Thank you, everyone, for your patience as we start a little bit late today because I did the smart thing and start dinner not at the appropriately early time, so I did not give myself enough room to cook properly. So, regardless, I'm here, dinner is done, and it's sitting right next to me. So, hello, hello. I even had to change my shirt because at the beginning, what I basically made was chicken breasts with teriyaki sauce and rice and broccoli at the side. And at the beginning, I was just fucking slamming down on that chicken, not with my hands, but like for the visual metaphor, slamming down, and I just raw salmonella everywhere. So I had to like change my shirt because I realized that this is a hazard. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and stop playing that, even though the dolphins are very nice. And by the way, Deltarune. 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 I have been consuming more Deltarune in the past week than I have ever in the last like several years. Like not since like the first year that chapter 2 came out. It's we've never been so back. Anyway, let's get started, shall we?
For
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm eating pizza.
Well, it's a good thing that we can all eat a little bit because I have my dinner next to me.
Yo.
I have a peach.
Is anyone here fucking excited for Deltarune though?
Oh
Oh,
hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Deltarune.
I've been
I
watching
can't believe it.
a lot of the Let's Players I watch have been like replaying the first and second chapter to get back into it, and I've been watching those, like all of them, so I've been consuming.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Well, it drops in the middle of the week, so I'm gonna have to close Blue Sky. I'm gonna have to close Twitter and Tumblr, and maybe not read many Discord messages, even though my friends are good with spoilers. But uh yeah, I might need to isolate to get through all of 3 and 4
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
completely blind.
Isn't it isn't it kind of fucked up that two chapters are releasing at once? Like that seems almost malicious. Like I'm like half joking, but like that's so much content. Like what were they
why would you do this?
thinking?
Well, he's blessed us with 2 chapters after a longer wait. It's been a longer wait since 1 and 2 than it has
Mm-hmm.
been 2 and now. So I consider this a blessing, but also, does this mean anything? Like,
Like are they connected?
I too.
3 and 4?
Yeah, I'm wondering that.
That is an interesting. Hmm. Yeah.
So
So that's
fucked up and
exciting.
evil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Eldritch says, remember, for a few years, Toby planned to drop 3, 4, and 5.
That's
It's been
crazy.
whittled
oh
down.
shit. Damn.
Wow, down. Well, either way, 3 and 4 at the same time will place us at the halfway point of the whole game.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Can
Oh
you
my
believe
god.
it? Deltarune in a few days. I can't believe it. Wow, in just a
Believe
few
it?
days.
Just 3 days
Wow.
away. Wow, Deltarune, 3 days.
Wow. I was looking up. I still have pizza in my mouth. Hold on.
Yeah, you can take care
Oh.
of that.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good now. I was looking up uh where CC's Pizza is uh near where I will eventually be moving to,
So
and there's not one.
I am I am the
No.
man wearing the context hat and I require the context shirt. What is CC's pizza?
CC's Pizza. Oh, let me fucking tell you about CC's Pizza.
We'll keep it
CC's
Not
brief.
sponsored.
Not sponsored, but CC's Pizza, please sponsor me. I don't make my own content really, but please sponsor me anyway. CC's Pizza was my fucking bread and butter as a child. I used to love going there when I was younger. I even had a birthday party at a CC's Pizza at some point in my life. I don't remember when. It was an early teen birthday, I think. Um, and I love like all of the food there. Like the salad is awesome, nice and crisp and fresh
What the
from what I
heck? Eldritch
remember.
recognizes it. I thought it was like a local thing. What?
Oh my fucking god, Drex,
There's-
let's go!
Nice. There was one in my hometown that I visited like once or twice. Not an integral part of my childhood, but I recognize it. And now the only one near me is an hour away.
Oh my
so
god.
I'm,
Wikipedia
like, at
says
least
CC's
familiar with
Pizza
it.
is based in Texas.
Texas.
Damn. No
What?
wonder Eldritch knows him. Eldritch had a birthday there too. That's
Yeah!
crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I am shaking your hand right now, Drax. Hey yo, my brother. Let's go. But yeah. I had gone to like it's not actually a city, but like it's city compared to Nowhereville, Virginia, where I live. Uh I had went to like a nearby tiny city with my great aunt and my great grandma recently because they had like doctor stuff over there. And we drove by the CC's Pizza, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, CC's Pizza! I remember that." And I came home and I talked about it with my mom. I was like, "Yeah, we were near CC's Pizza," and I was like, "I'm amazed that it's still open." I was like, "Wow, awesome!" Fast forward to yesterday, and my mom like went over to that small city to do various things. And then she like messaged me before she was coming home. She was like, "Hey, I have a surprise for you." And I was like, "What?" And usually whenever my mom says that she has a surprise for me, it's typically food. Uh, and so I'm like, all right, I'm prepared for whatever food is gonna be coming through the doors. She comes through the door. I'm coming downstairs. I'm like, mother is home. Hooray! I'm like an excited dog greeting greeting her. I'm like, hi! And I see her walk in. She's got 2 pizza boxes from CC's Pizza, and she's got a little takeout bowl thing of like just filled to the brim with their pasta because I fucking love their pasta.
That sounds
And
amazing.
I was like, "Ow!" And like it had been a while since I've probably had CC's Pizza, like probably almost a decade since I've had it because it wasn't where I went to college, so I just kind of went without it for a while, and then I forgot how awesome it was, and so I like opened up the little pasta container, and I took a bite, and my mom was like, "I hope it still tastes like how you remember it." I was like, "I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long, I don't even remember what it tastes like."
I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna be honest,
Taste-
and you were gonna say something horrendous, but I'm glad it tastes good still.
But yeah, I fucking took a bite, and I felt like the critic from Ratatouille when he ate the
Oh
Ratatouille.
my
I took a
God.
bite, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is the pasta, guys!" And it was so good. I ate that entire bowl of pasta in one sitting. I'm not even joking.
God damn. You
My
got
stomach
carved
is a
up.
black hole.
Mm.
And because like CC's cuts their pizza into like really small slices, so I had 4 slices of pizza, but it's the equivalent of 2 slices of normal slices of pizza.
So like school pizza day slices.
I guess kinda. It's like really, it's like the little thin
Yeah.
slice.
They usually chop it super skinny to feed all the kids.
Oh, my school did like square, rectangle, technically pizza.
Oh, you know what? I grew up in Pennsylvania. I'm very familiar with rectangular pizza, but let me get like a picture of what I mean. But anyway, Eldritch explains that they have a buffet of a bunch of different pizzas, and you can just a pizza buffet? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's awesome.
I think buffet style stuff should be more common for every food.
So true.
Anyway,
I
I'm
went
talking
into
about this genre of pizza slice.
Mine was very tiny. I don't know if they get bigger. It had a small closet for an arcade. Yeah, mine had the arcade too.
That's probably what my school pizza looked like. I don't remember that shit.
The
Sure.
saddest pizzas you've ever seen.
What?
No, my
It's like
school
a
didn't
gr-
have
To
a
be fair,
green bean ass
these
pizza.
aren't school cafeteria pizza. This is like the teacher brought in pizza for a special occasion.
Yeah, yeah.
So they were
that.
sliced like they were rationed out.
Yeah, they aren't
That's
cut.
probably what we had.
Right.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't cut quite that small. Like, take the
I would
first.
hope
Like,
not.
if you combined both of these together, both of these pizza slices together, you'd get like the typical
And this one?
slice of CC's pizza. Oh my god. Even the image is small. I clicked on it to make it bigger, and it's like, hey, good luck, idiot. It's the same size either way.
Hey,
Like just the
sorry,
Mickey
this is a
Mouse where
whole
he's slicing the
genre of
bread.
image. I can keep going forever.
That's crazy. You've never had an original experience.
I yeah, nah, whenever someone would bring in pizza, they'd like bring it in from like either the Domino's nearby or the Godfather's pizza nearby. And
Mhm.
those are like pre-sliced, so they're normal slices of pizza.
Now,
Not
I don't know about the Godfathers. They got mafia running pizza businesses and shit.
Hey yo, Tony.
yeah.
What do you think
Bro,
they're doing
Tony.
when they're not
Tony.
making pizzas?
Godfather's
yeah.
pizza is also goated. It's like if I had to put like a tier list for like my favorite pizza chains, CC's goes on top, and I think it might be a tie for second with Godfather's and Little Caesars. Is like I think Godfather's might rank higher if the Godfather's that was like in my town wasn't just kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's still good Godfather's pizza, but like it's in a small town, so it's not like really funded that well, and there's probably like one employee. So they just have like pepperoni and cheese. Uh, and they're all like pre-made, so they just like put them in the oven and shit. But like when I looked up Godfather's pizza, because a day like months ago I really wanted some Godfather's pizza, and I was like, oh, let's see what Godfather's has, and I just looked up the regular Godfather's website, not the one specific to my town, and I was like, holy shit, they got stuffed crust, holy shit, they have like a fucking pizza bar, whoa. And then I my expectations were dampened by going to the one in my town, and it's like, we've got cheese, we've got pepperoni, and you can only have it in medium size, that's it. I was like, okay, I'll have pepperoni medium, thank you. But I think I need to go to a good Godfather's, and then that might up Godfather's to second, and then Little Caesars at the third. I don't know.
Pizza tier list. Stream idea.
Oh my god.
I don't have enough experience. Number one, going out to eat. Number two, discerning between the quality of food that I eat at different restaurants. So I can
That's
tell you how I
understandable.
feel about like genres of food, but when it comes to individual like company and brands within those, I'm like, brother, I can't give you anything. I trust you on your word though.
I
Same.
That'll have to be a wildfire exclusive
I've
tier
got you.
list.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Hmm.
Bro, I gotta say, this might be an unpopular opinion. Domino's Pizza, all the way at the fucking bottom. I hate that shit.
Damn.
Fuck
See,
Domino's.
I don't. Out of like most of the popular pizza chain restaurants, I don't think any of them are necessarily bad. I can tell the difference, but
Mhm.
pizza is normally just pizza to me.
Yeah, pizza is
So-
pizza. Even the worst pizza is like mid-tier pizza.
Yeah.
Hmm. Have you guys ever played Night in the Woods or heard of it?
Yes, I love that game.
They have
Yes.
a pizza scale in that game where the majority of pizzas are like good pizzas. Like there's a hold
Yeah.
on. Night in the Woods. its pizza scale. But it's basically saying what you're saying, Safi, in that
Pizza is pizza.
it's a very small minority that pizza is like genuine shit. Alright, I pasted it.
It's been a while since I've played it. Yeah, yeah. It's been a couple years, but
Good as hell.
Greg rules. Oh god, I love Greg.
Greg rules, okay. Fancy, cheap. What the? Ah, yes, uneatable. Awesome.
Uneatable.
Uneatable.
Notice how the pizza is a square shaped.
Damn, I thought that was a
No.
stinky cheese for
No,
decoration.
fucked up. I love some square pizza is good.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this square.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this square.
Exactly.
Maybe
I don't
during
think-
the stream I'll have to look something up. There's this one abomination of square pizza that I saw on the internet the other day. It's like a local like state famous pizza.
Oh
That's
Christ.
like it's square, it's like elevated, it's very thick bottom crust.
Elevated.
It looks like the cheese was it looks like the cheese they placed cheese on top and put it in the microwave for a minute.
Oh no.
It's crazy.
See, the sin there isn't being square, it's that there was no love put into the craft.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. I think. Oh my god. You know the square pizza that fucking hit for me when I was younger. The breakfast pizza that would be served in school. That shit was amazing.
Is there a difference between regular pizza and breakfast pizza?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
Oh wait, I'm
familiar.
looking it up. Oh. So it's like
okay,
it's a bread and then cheese and then like sausage bits?
Yes. Okay, because I was about to say, like, when you're looking up
Oh.
breakfast pizza, you might be looking at the wrong one. But yes, the one with bread and cheese and sausage on it, and sauce too, obviously. That. Oh, fucking chef's kiss. That's beautiful. That's such good pizza. I don't know if they've changed it over the years since I've been in school. They probably have. But all I know is that when I was in school, breakfast pizza was the shit. I would get so hype when I like saw on the breakfast menu on that colorful little piece of paper that they give you with the food menu for the month. I would see breakfast pizza. I would pop off. I'd be like, yes, breakfast pizza! Woo! It'd be so awesome. It'd be great since my mom would work in the school system, so I'd just get to go and chill and go eat my pizza.
Oh, did you because of your mom's position, did you go like particularly early or did you stay longer?
Yes to both.
So more
Oh.
access to pizza
typically-
is what you're saying.
Exactly. I would like typically get to school around like 7:30-ish, probably at the latest. And then school would start around like 8 a.m. And then between like marching band after school that I would have in the first semester, and sometimes for the spring semester I would be in the school play doing like tech stuff. And so between that and my mom working in the school system, sometimes I would not leave the school until like 8 p.m.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
You like live
Sometimes
there.
I'd be there. Yeah. Sometimes I'd be there for a while.
Not quite an one-to-one equivalent, but I had parents who either one or the other would work in the church, and even after mass is done, it's just, well, time to make myself comfortable. I'm gonna be here for a bit.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
Back when
Oh.
when I was younger, I would like run around in the school, and then when I got older, I would be like the designated caretaker of all the younger children who also had parents that worked in the school. So I'd be like, "All right, kids."
That also happened to me at church.
Yeah.
Okay, it is 8:07.
Yeah.
Are we
I was
ready,
about
y'all?
to say,
It is 8:07. It's 8:07. It's time to send Sang Altoona pizza. Are you familiar with it? It's from Pennsylvania. I don't know if you're familiar with the
Oh
culture.
my god, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
found it.
slice of craft single.
what the hell?
Oh,
I told you this shit is elevated.
that
What
is
the-
elevated.
What the fuck is
That's a
that?
pan
That's
of
like,
bread.
What?
I'm not gonna
What
lie.
the hell?
I wouldn't pay for it, but if someone gave it to me, I would take a bite. It doesn't look like the worst thing I would have ever eaten, but I have eaten
Yeah,
worse
like-
in desperate times.
Yeah, like I'd try it. I wouldn't pay for it. If someone was already getting it, I'd take a bite and see what the fuck it tastes like. But what the hell?
As a
the
Pennsylvanian,
hell?
I will say that doesn't represent us. I know it looks square and the background looks especially suburban and decrepit, but listen, there's better out there. There's better representation, okay?
Oh my god!
I'm-
I need to. I
alright.
need to send this to my friend who lives in Pennsylvania. And be
Give
like,
them
"Hey, yo, girl,
psychic
have you heard of
damage?
this?"
Yeah, sure.
It's like, hey, have you heard of this? She'll be like, what? I don't know whether it'd be funnier if she hadn't heard of it or if she knows about it. Oh. Anyway, let me fucking.
Last case!
Let me
Last
share my screen.
case!
It's time for peak.
It's
time for
time.
peak. If Discord
Holy.
will fucking load. There we go. Okay. And share screen. Oh hell yeah. It's time for peak. I guess what happened in last one is that we're starting the final chapter
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Solved imposter case,
Mhm.
pedophile down, and now we're here.
Thank God. Thank God. And you know what? I was looking through last week's VOD because when we ended it, I was so fucking tired and delirious. I didn't remember shit.
Fair.
So
Fair.
I
I
had to
think
go back and be like, "Oh, what happened?"
yeah.
But yeah, when we were fucking making fun of the one dude for beatboxing, yeah, he was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He was
understood
dying.
that
Do
was
they
coughing
know?
animation or like sobbing. But
Yeah,
I
thought
didn't
he was just,
particularly
like-
care.
Yeah.
No, I was waiting for that reveal. I was like, they don't know. They actually
I got-
don't know.
Yeah, no, I was too tired. I was too delirious. I was not able to put two and two together. Even like after he coughed up blood, I was like,
You did good
okay.
beatboxing though.
I loved the beatboxing bit. It was so
That's all that
fucking
mattered,
funny.
honestly.
Yeah.
And like with the delay that happens in Discord, like there was at one point where you sang we're talking as somebody, and then I would just come in with the he'd fucking lose it. It's so fucking funny.
So, we have learned that Dahlia Hawthorne has returned, question mark, because Phoenix is looking up information about her.
Mhm.
She had a sister, killed her sister. That's what happened in
Yeah.
the last case. And she was a evil 14-year-old manipulation. And then now she's like a 20-something. Yeah. So, and we know the truth about the Godot. You know.
Godot!
Yeah.
Or should we say Diego Armando?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that
Diego Armando.
Yeah.
Godot! Wait!
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Oh my god. There's another universe where he named himself Armo.
I'm sure that rolls
Anyway,
off the
It's gotta
tongue.
be in this one.
Let's get started on Bridge to Turnabout.
Holy
That's
shit,
it.
another bridge? Holy!
Another bridge! This
I
is
didn't
the
say
one
it.
that
I didn't want to ruin the surprise, but there are 2 bridge cases.
Holy.
Hell yeah.
2 bridge cases! is this the one that Phoenix falls off of? Because he was in a hospital bed in case 4.
In the little
What happens?
in-betweens, yeah.
Yeah. What
shan't
happens when you
say.
fall off a bridge? You
Phoenix
go to
is
the
kinda-
hospital, probably.
Or you
Phoenix is
die.
kind of magnetized
Or you
to
die.
bad things happening to him, unfortunately.
Yeah. Very unlucky. And yet can never die. Phoenix Wright never dies.
Yeah, he always rises
Mhm.
again.
Yeah.
From the ashes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. February 6th, 9:48 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh yeah, it's been like 5 or 6 years since the last case. Well, Mia's first case.
Mm-hmm.
And then oh wait.
You're
I believe it was 6 years ago, and then 5 years ago would be the one where Phoenix was in college.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
So it's been like 6 years
Mm-hmm.
since that happened. Holy shit. I thought it feels like it should be more time, but no, that makes sense.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey, Nick!
Yeah? What is it?
You know how I've got, like, spiritual powers, unlike you?
Sure, you are a spirit medium after all.
But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Glad you agree. This is a leading question. Okay, Pearly, you're up!
What, pearls?
Yo! That's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
We're going on a tour, yay!
Who the fuck are you?
Why are you look so angry? It's a
Who the
tour.
fuck are you?
It's a tour.
Huh? I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face? I can't fuck this.
Look at the tour! It's the New Year's issue of Occult Winter Spiritual Location Special.
Oh. Pearls looks so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. Oh, it sounds too good to be true.
I'll say. Sounds more like a scam to me.
It's at a spiritual retreat called the Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training.
Now I definitely don't want to go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us. Yeah, and I signed up for the special course.
That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better, since we don't have a case right now anyway.
Alrighty then, it's settled. Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff. Yeah, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff.
Huh? Me? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old.
Hey! I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. So, is there a heated pool at this Hasakura temple?
No, but you can stand the world freezing waterfall. Yay!
Ah, defense attorney silence. Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. This is where Phoenix and I diverge. I love the cold.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish? Come on, Mr. Nick! Look at this place! Doesn't it look beautiful? I am shoving it in your face again!
Nope. Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the?
Well, what is it, Mr. Nick? Are you convinced yet?
Let me see that magazine. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's the Cuntress on the left? Holy!
Who the-
the best
Hello?
character in this case.
Hello?
She ate,
love her
she
so much.
served. Oh my goodness.
Left no crumbs.
Left no crumbs.
Hell yeah. This nun.
Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl, not her fucking theme coming in. This girl. It's.
Hi.
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared. Oh!
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Oh hell yeah. Ugh. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. But it can't be. She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Mr. Nick? Is he convinced?
I'll go.
Huh?
Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly? Yeah! Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick.
You'd do anything for me, Nick Maya, right? Even walk over burning coal, right?
Oh, Cult. New Year's issue received from Pearls.
Thank you, Elwoods. Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But just had to. Ah yes, I just had to BC
What?
for myself.
Bro.
Oh boy.
Anyway. I just had to see for myself who this nun really was. Shit.
Hi.
February 7th, 3:24 p.m. Hazakura Temple, main gate. Are they going to be in?
Ooh,
Nope.
music.
Ooh.
It's so cold here, Nick.
Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change.
Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's draining.
Her teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can do to make out what she's saying.
Wow, Mystic Maya! So anyway, this is a famous Hazakura temple!
Barely. Oh, hi.
There she is!
I feel like either one of you could.
What kind of cadence would you recommend for her voice, Safi?
Good question.
Hmm.
Cool mom.
Uma? Oh.
Cool mom.
Not like a
Well,
regular
well,
mom, like
well.
a cool mom.
How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was about to say, I think you'd do a better cool mom voice saying.
Oh, thank you. Oh my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold.
What's with the past tense? We're freezing into here.
Well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please, follow me inside. Thank you. I was starting to think I would... Oh, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. Bikini? Are your sisters Panty and Stocking by any chance? That's right!
But
Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger.
I love the little jiggles on her cheeks. It's so cute.
It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. Oh, well, my. Quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Weckwish.
Wahahaha! Wario.
What in the Wario?
Maybe you should take it easy here, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day.
But you went through all that trouble to get me reserved. Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Well, yes, let's have a look around.
I guess
we don't-
Aldrich
we
is
don't-
right. Like, oh, what is what? Ooh,
We don't get to.
yeah.
We don't get to know about the door. We don't get to know about the door. Okay.
Nope.
Cool.
Aldrich is kind of right with like a twinge of Southern hospitality for a bikini. But I recently watched like some of the episodes of the Ace Attorney anime, and I don't think the dub is so Southern. You kind of sound like the dub version, honestly. Like
Really?
the dub.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh, look, it's one of those snow motorcycle thingies.
Most people call that a snowmobile, you know.
Snow motorcycle things! Snowblowmobile! Same thing. Anyway,
Girl.
too bad we didn't invite the most beautiful woman on the planet. I bet she could race like the wind on this slow mobile. Or maybe she'd give me a ride on this blow snowmobile.
I told you it's snowmobile. Frustrated older brother.
What do you think, Nick? Pretty awesome gate, huh?
Sure is. Looks pretty well maintained too. This thing kind of puts your hometown to shame, Maya.
Yeah, well, a lot of things have happened in Kurain Village. We used to be a lot richer, back when people hired us to perform channelings.
Oh, I see. But now the place looks a bit run down.
I guess I was just born in the wrong time.
Oh, what in the hell?
Oh, look! It's a cute little bell tower! I absolutely love the sound of a giant bell!
Oh? So which do you like better? That? Or the sound of money?
Sorry, but I'll take money for the win, Nick.
What? What are you apologizing for?
Love how the music stopped.
Yeah, me too. It's like, it's so serious. Oh, I love them.
That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. From here, it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about.
They gotta have a heater or something in there, don't you think? I don't want to die.
I'm not worried. I brought my hot water bottle.
Did you bring one for me?
What are you talking about, Nick? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles?
This cold doesn't kill me. The Ice Queen over here will finish the job. That's it? That's it.
You're...
Let's
Hi,
talk
Queen.
with her. We got another nod. Anyway. So what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh my, you don't even know that? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he said. Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
Holy items?
If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
Wow. She must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe.
So what exactly is the special? You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 3000. I did not misread that times.
What?
All while being showered in
Yes.
freezing cold spirit water. Did you misread that? Anyway, it's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. Ooh. So be careful, you hear?
Just the huh?
How am I supposed to be careful?
Oh no! I knew I shouldn't have tried Mystic Maya up for this. I would survive it though, I'm built different.
Oh, good different. What do we have? We have the Magatama, we have that.
Oh, the pun is O occult. That's why it's called the O cult.
Yeah! Ooh, we've got Mia in here. We've got Godot. We've got... And then we have Bikini. Oh, we're better. So, sister, about this picture.
Well, look at that. I must say, I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris? The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place. Really? That kind of sounds like fun.
Sorry to cut in, but this Iris, where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you? Woo!
No, that's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening. Inner temple? Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now?
So she's in the inner temple, huh? Oh, but... Excuse me.
The bridge!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Maybe this will
Is that
lead
a
us to the
problem?
turnabout.
Let's go to this fucking bridge. February 7th. Suspension bridge. Oh wow, hey look. Dusky Bridge.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoever carved that had really good handwriting, Nick.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like
Near
script.
perfect. Like a. Really got the font down. Like, it's
Truly.
as if a computer grew arms and typed that
Oh.
onto the rock.
Almost, yeah.
Technology is amazing.
Oh yeah, for those who do not know, this is the bridge where the crime of the fourth case happened. So
Oh,
below there is
mhm.
Eagle River.
I did notice
now
that
this-
in the previous case, they did mention things about like the mountain nearby has like spiritual elements, and I was like, they're mentioning that a lot. I
Mhm.
wonder if that'll come up. I took for us to come back to that same bridge. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So notice how I didn't say 2 bridges, I said 2 bridge cases.
Yeah.
Wow! Look at this broken down old ass bridge, Nick.
Yeah. Look at that big canyon below us.
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast.
At the speed of an eagle.
What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
I'm just not very good with heights. I'm not the worst with heights, but I'm not a fan.
Oh, hey, I got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling on yourself off the edge.
What the fuck, Maya?
You should kill yourself now!
You know, 1, 2, all together now. 1, 2, 3, jump!
Jump!
It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, death is a real good way to overcome phobias, alright? Anyway, sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Ass Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Well, it's practically the same thing.
Maya,
Mm.
Maya with dyslexia and audio processing disorder,
Mm.
guys. Heavenly Hall. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall.
The sign here is so old, the text seemed to have vanished.
Ah yeah, vanished. The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon.
Okay, alright, wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that's necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti is a crime, Maya. I am a defense
Mm.
attorney. Footsteps. Footprints. We don't get to
That
talk
you-
about the footprints. Okay, cool.
Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop out? I thought you were just gonna say, come on, Nick, jump off. Anyway, Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
I'm not so sure. Looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Okay, Nick. Then let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
That right there sums up the fundamental differences between sane and insane. I love Nick. Oh, Phoenix, right. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there.
I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
And do the special course? I think not!
But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
Really? I see dead people. Sounds more like a cause for alarm to me.
Sick reference, Nick.
Yeah.
Cool reference, bro.
Thank you. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
Dusty Bridge, huh?
It says Dusky! Dusky Bridge, okay?
Come on, Nick! Take a good look at that bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This sign is obviously wrong, and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me that pencil, Nick!
Do I look like a pencil holder to you?
I'm gonna just click off one of your spikes and write it. Anyway, I can't believe
What the fuck?
there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it?
The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya.
Boom!
Boom!
Holy!
Back to the main gate. And now we move to the main hall. Oh shit!
Oh,
February
the
7th,
biggest.
Asakura Temple.
Sorry to interrupt.
That big ass Magatama looks like a
Big ass
beautiful mango. Mm.
Get Magatama, idiot!
The building shakes.
Ooh! Oh my god, what's happening?
Magatama's
Somewhere in
for
the distance, someone's getting Magatama.
Yeah, that's what they do up here.
Yeah. Ugh. February 7th, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
The main hall? I think it's even colder in here. Choo! Ah, Mr. Nick! You smell that? It smells like meat and gravy. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum. Isn't Pearl vegetarian?
I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
In the second
See?
game, she was like, I will eat the vegetables! And Phoenix was like, damn, she doesn't know what meat tastes like. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess she
Well, maybe
developed
she realized
character.
She needs like protein.
Yeah.
Or they have the rare vegan pot roast.
Maybe. I don't know. Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional.
What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice and gruel all the time? Magic Maya is right! I hope there's mashed potatoes too! I love mashed potatoes! Yay!
Me too, Pearls! What?
Maybe you want to voice this one.
I assume so.
I would
Yes.
think it would make more sense for Sing to voice her. I can't say exactly why.
Okay.
That's not a rule.
I'm gonna
Maybe
channel
see what
my
she looks like.
Dahlia impression by doing something breathy and high.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What a cute
Um,
little acolyte!
this is somebody else.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Hi!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna recycle my Morgan voice.
Yeah.
Retconning that.
Sorry, it's the estrogen. Greetings, all of you.
Oh, hello? Wow. This lady, like, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. One more, just one more. Anyway.
Your outfit! Did you come here for the special course too? Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... Ah! You Mr. Weezy
Is Elise don't do Nim? What?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. You know of me?
Elise Donim.
Uh-huh.
Elise, I'm trying to...
Donim.
Donim? Donim?
though?
You're proceed, and it might make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
My name is Poofy. I'm your biggest fan. Who is she, Nick?
I see it now.
Oh my god.
Sorry, a fortune
What?
teller.
I love all the callbacks.
Me too. This one is just so random. It's been like 3 chapters. God.
It's been so long since that case, dude.
Yeah.
He's still referencing that stupid ass man. You know what? I would be too. I like Luke at me. He's silly.
Mm.
He's a murderer. He's an awful guy, but he's also silly. He's also silly, so consider.
And that's what counts.
I've got all your books, Mrs. Mitchell.
Oh, pseudonym.
Yeah.
Pseudonym? I don't. But what about the first name?
I think it might be her temple name.
Oh,
Considering the
maybe,
wiki-
maybe.
Either Elise is her temple name and her real person name is pseudonym, or her temple name is Sue.
Gotcha.
And then her real name is Elise Donim, and then you bring in the temple name, and it's like, yes, pseudonym.
What a sweet thing to say.
Elise.
And please, call me Elise.
Books.
Mr. Nick! Don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is?
Well, an author, maybe?
Yes, and an illustrator of picture books.
Oh, hell yeah, girl.
Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it.
Wow, now she gets it.
All the books I read are picture books.
Let's have a talk with Mrs. Donim. I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books.
It's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Louise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that.
I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Louise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Butter. Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book.
Wow, it must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to the publisher to me, Nick. Recently I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Loris. Loris Dunham. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Of course, Miss Louise! Anything for you!
It's so cute.
Why did you come to Hayakua Temple, Miss Louise? Are you here to do some spiritual training? No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on. Wow! I can't wait to read it!
Pearls is completely taken with her.
I wanted to do a book with some more Japanese feel to it this time.
So, is that why you're dressed like you are?
The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
That's why I have my wizard staff. Wow, Mr. Weiss, you're dressed up like a mountain nun! Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this.
Yeah, why the fuck does she have the fucking
My
magic
orb
staff?
that I ponder.
I ponder the orb.
I'm wearing trading clothes underneath my robe as well. Oh, Eldred says Elias is alias. Ew, like, so they're both fake names for an author. Oh, I get it. They cooked.
Hell
I want a
yeah.
staff like that. I want an orb. You
I want
like
the
the
orb.
crystal sphere? It's real amethyst, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one.
What?
Well, you'll have to excuse me now.
Let the music stop.
I have to go help with the dinner preparation.
Wow! You mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes! I want to help with whatever I can!
Pearl looks like she just won the lottery.
Oh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. Huh? But, oh. Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
What in a... Oh, hello. Oh.
It's a
Oh.
map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
Oh. 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 Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're here, and then going to the fucking bridge, and then that's where the inner temple is. Okay. Okay. The inner temple. There it is, on the other side of the bridge. Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple. Oh.
Hazakura Temple map added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. We did it out of order. Oopsies.
Okay! I'll see you two later then! Yay! Yippee yay!
Oh, maybe that's why Pearl didn't have anything to interject when
Yeah,
we
she had
went
no
to the
lines
bridge,
when we inspected the bridge, so.
because she was not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Remember, you're not allowed to fight or get divorced! Bye!
Come on, Nick, let's go! At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
Well, first I want to look at the room. What the fuck is in here? There are straw zabuton cushions arranged around a hibachi brazier. I haven't seen a layout like this since I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. If it wasn't for this hibachi, they'd probably freeze to death.
Do you think Bikini has a sister named Brazier?
God, I hope so. But the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls.
Very insightful,
So nothing
Phoenix.
like that. It's a mirror just like in Korain. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korain Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Why is Maya not interjecting? Am I not supposed to be looking at this?
Perhaps.
Whatever. There's a laughably large Makatama on the altar. Get Makatama, idiot!
And then you hear.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I can see Cyclops with the tiny Mekatama I've got. I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. Yeah, interesting that Maya has nothing to say about this. Either she fucking ran and is gone, or I'm not supposed to be here. It's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called Enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. Hooray!
Well, I think we can
Alright,
infer
let's
that
go
at some
find-
point Maya gets separated from Phoenix.
Yeah! We're learning things. Oh no. February 7th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun out.
Oh, right. I think her name is Iris?
Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. To the bridge.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Across the fucking bridge.
I love how
Phoenix
we just Phoenix is like gripping onto the sides for dear life, while
Yeah.
Maya's like, "Yay, yippee!" and like skipping across.
Yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, woohoo! And then Phoenix just. February 7th, Inner Temple Gate.
Whoa, that bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake.
Defense attorney silence.
And at least half of the wood on the rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Not to mention, the last part only had like one board left on it.
I swear to God.
What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Yikes! That temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time.
I guess people don't use it too often. Whew. Is this really where you're going to train tonight?
That has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something.
Spirit medium afraid of ghosts. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Let's take a look and we can fucking slide to the left.
Yep.
There's the bridge. Hello. I don't care how much you paid me. I don't want to cross that bridge again.
No worries, Nick. No one is offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string.
Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know.
Oh, don't remind me. Oh. Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods. Oh, cottage core Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you really are scared, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they be just a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. If the bridge were... Hasn't, like, multiple people been, like, pushed off this bridge? Doesn't this bridge have, like, a death count with the river? Maybe Maya doesn't know that. But anyway. I'm pretty sure the boards would ever break before these wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado again. Look at those guys. Oh wow, look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me.
Maya!
But there are so many. They wouldn't notice if I took just one.
Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway, huh?
Put it in the office, of course. We
Well-
can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? What wooden statue? I don't fucking remember.
Haunted office lore?
What?
Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow!
Maya. Well, there's something buried in the stone, but I think it's an incinerator. Of
Oh,
course it's an incinerator.
but you gotta admit, it looks a lot like a robot.
Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It's looking pretty rusty, and there is snow all over it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk?
I told you, it's not a robot! And it's not especially big, either.
Blah, you have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat it to advance.
A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay to see that? Is that a... I wonder if that's a reference to something.
I wonder as well.
I wonder. Can I look at this plant? No.
They
Plant
are
looks
lovingly
suspicious.
rendered. That's like a nice mint.
Anyway,
green, yeah.
writing. Hello.
Looks like there's something written on it.
Yeah.
In Japanese.
I can't read it. But if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple.
What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here.
Hey, what happened?
Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
Poyle went off
that's
to
a-
assist the lady. And we are now visiting the
Yeah.
inner village. The inner temple, I mean.
Yeah.
We
Nice.
don't get to talk about the river. Okay, cool. Doors.
So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh?
It looks kind of run down.
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny.
So you're training here tonight, huh?
Yep, then everyone will see my spiritual powers.
Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet.
Hey, what the fuck? What's this?
Hey, a half-opened gate! That's practically a welcome mat.
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry.
Nick. Rules are made to be broken, you know.
You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Oh, come on! You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go. Come on.
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Ooh.
Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay?
Yeah, sure. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing over here. Nope, okay. Oh shit, we can go in?
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
I know this. I've seen this.
I've
Seen this asset before.
Oh, I think I have too, actually, now that I think about it. But it's
I've seen this.
interesting. So we back in the mine.
Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Yeah. February 7th, Inner Temple, Training Hall. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny, freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, both? I'm the only one.
Really? But I thought...
Pearlie's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training.
Says it's the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Yep, definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door.
I think that's you.
Yeah.
Ooh, hi!
Ah! Hey! It's the music again! Hey!
But do it like a
Hey!
you can keep doing the breathy voice, but like do like a more pleasant version if you can. She looks nice.
Excuse me, but who are you? Ah,
You're...
Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong?
no, it's nothing.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick?
It turns to Nick, who has
Yeah,
the
who's
fucking
also
1,000
spacing out.
yard
Nick?
stare.
What?
Did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick.
Yeah, me too.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to. A woman. That tripped and fell.
She sure is beautiful and a bit spacey, I guess. I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us.
Defensive.
Right, Nick? Nick? Yeah?
That girl. It can't be, but...
Uh-huh? What's up?
Dresser.
Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Hee 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 hee. Let's
yeah.
have a look.
Maya.
Oh, nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Who put clothes in a dresser? Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
Ugh,
Hee
blankets. A bunch of musty-looking blankets and bedding sets piled up here. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
It's because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train.
But if they sleep, what's the point of having them in here in the first place?
Can you look at profiles? I'm wondering if Iris is added.
Ooh,
I believe so.
yes.
25! Okay! Age appropriate romance.
And Phoenix is currently 26, I believe, if I remember
Mhm.
correctly from
Yes.
the trial where we could present him.
He's just not
Which-
here anymore in the profiles.
Yeah.
He's not.
Where'd he go?
Which would be the correct age gap between
Yeah.
him and Dahlia.
Dahlia was 1
Yep.
year younger than him.
Yep.
Iris, age 25, a nun in Hazakura Temple. She reminds me so much of her. I love how when someone is like over the age of 30, we don't get to know what their age is.
Unlike Bikini.
No clue.
We
Well,
know. I
yeah,
think we
we
know
have
her
Bikini.
age.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind. We do. Then what the hell? Whatever. Kind-eyed author and illustrator picture books. Pearls is a huge fan of hers. Cutie.
Hmm.
And then the temple map.
Here?
Yippee! What in the... Oh, I thought it looked like Susanoo, never mind. A hanging scroll. Doesn't look too old either. Ah! Wait, what is it? Why did you just scream like that?
This scroll. It's my mom.
What? Misty Faye. There she is.
It's Misty Faye, the master of the Kurain School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
So that's what the mark means. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago.
Over 15 years ago? Girl, you're 19! Girl, you're 19! Oh!
If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face.
My,
Hanging scroll added to the court record.
thank you, Elvis. What's that red bullshit at the bottom? What is that?
I think it's a stamp.
Yeah, it's just on a lot of Japanese pieces of artwork.
It's a hanging wall scroll showing Maya's mother, Misty Faye. It's not that old. That crest at the top is the official mark of the master. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Faye family.
I think it does, actually. I can read your mind, by the way. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch family member of the Kurain school.
I'll have to ask Bikini in more detail when I get the chance. About Maya and the Faye family in general.
I don't
The
think we've
tea set we
inspected the
don't get to know
door.
about the tea set. Okay, well, fuck you then. Alright, let's address the elephant in the room, or, you know, the door.
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Phooey, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Safari! I know what it is. Iris. Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Fire!
She is such a little sister in these moments, though.
She is
I
so
love
little
it.
sister. I love her!
Mhm.
Oh, she's so silly.
Yeah, I guess we go back.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if anything has perhaps changed. Back to the bridge. February 7th. Dusky Bridge.
Whew, we managed to make it across dusty ass bridge.
Defense attorney silence.
Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, sorry. What?
Hey, you, wait up.
Oh
Huh?
man, I know who this
think-
is.
Key?
Yeah, wait, I think this might be Lawrence.
Oh. You think he's yelling at us?
He must be. There's no one else around.
You mind?
Why
Ro?
moving, standing right in my way?
This would be.
Oh
saying,
my god, dude! I had like an inkling.
Oh my god, Lawrence,
Ugh.
Larry, god damn it!
Yep.
God damn it! Larry, you son of a bitch!
Look at the little.
This
bows
isn't
on
even
his
my
sweater,
final
oh my
form,
God.
dude.
I love him.
Is it the
I
monkey
love
from the
it.
Steel Samurai case?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
The references go so hard.
Oh my god. This
Also,
is
not Phoenix
awesome.
having flashbacks to his college self and Larry wearing the same gay-ass pink sweater Phoenix would wear.
True.
Hey!
Yeah.
I know you! You're... whoa! Sorry, gotta run! See ya, woman!
Hey, wait a minute!
Man... nice to meet you. I'm Lawrence Denim.
Maurice Donim.
Liar!
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not even Lawrence, it's
Laurice.
Laurice. We've been reading it wrong this whole time.
Liar! You're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts.
Shut up, dude! I'm Laurice! And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge! So it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else.
Hey, bud. Hello, Larry. So, Laurice Donim, huh? So what are you doing with the last name Donim?
Well, I just, I wanted to start over again with a clean slate. A clean slate? You remember, don't you, last time?
Oh, hell yeah. Mass star to mass case.
We have been slowly alluding to that. And also, I can't believe Larry got 2 special outfits this game. Damn.
I love that for him.
I do also, yeah. After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts.
I love that Larry is just Capcom's personal little Barbie doll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny. The Book of Destiny? Do you mean The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Denim? It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle.
his little pouty mouth.
I'm pondering. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved.
I ponder her orb, dude.
Yeah, that's why I ponder.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the magic bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now too.
Oh, Eldridge says, first chance you get, please present bikini to Larry. I forgot
Once we're done with the
what that
dialogue.
does.
Yeah. Oh no.
She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'm into MILFs now. I'd follow her anywhere. Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady. You see, here's a photo I took of her in secret.
Ew!
Larry!
Oh, Larry.
Larry!
Wow, that's a beautiful photo. Why was she posing if you were taking it in secret? You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to make extra prints.
Well,
Photo of Elise added to the court record.
thank you, Woods. Taken by her only pupil, Laurice Donim.
Don't even.
Hmm. Okay,
Eldridge says you might
so
not get a
pause.
chance.
Yeah. So Royal,
yeah.
before you click on that last one, maybe let's try presenting before, just in case we get locked out. So
Thank you.
presentation time. Anything you want.
Hey.
She seems really motherly, doesn't she? What do you mean seems motherly? She is my mother.
What?
She's so mother.
She's her what?
I'm gonna have to take a pass on answering that one.
Wait a second. Why is he getting off so easy this time?
What the fuck?
Eldritch, what did you mean by this?
What
I
did
didn't
Larry
know about
mean by this?
It-
What did he mean by this?
What? Okay.
Elise is really something. She's like a mother to me. I have like 3 of
Well,
them.
Bro.
Yeah,
Brother.
but what? You know what? Multiple moms, that's fine.
You know what? Actually, I
Yeah.
respect it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell from the kindness reflected in her eyes.
When I first looked into her eyes, I just couldn't help it. I started blabbing about all the bad things I'd done in my life. She just laughed that gentle laugh of hers and listened.
Are you sure she wasn't just laughing at you? Hey, so what the fuck?
Ooh, yeah, her. My little Iris.
She's really pretty.
This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type, dude. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off of women?
Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. I have, like, basically. But I thought Iris is different. I feel like I still have, like, I got one left in me. I have one chance left at the dream.
This guy will never change. Maurice, don't know.
That's me, dude.
Stupid.
Hey, man, I know I may not look like it, but I'm an artist. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif. Like me.
And all women happen to have radiant and beautiful motifs. Yeah, I see.
You know what? That Larry's like I don't he's like so strange. He's so straight that he becomes feminist.
He reminds
love
me
that
of
for
like a
him.
character in a Fire Emblem game where like if you put his unit next to a female character, he gets a buff.
Not the Sylvain of the Ace
Yeah,
Attorney series.
exactly.
Oh my god. Picky, aren't you? I'm scared, but
Probably.
okay.
Wow. You're even cuter than last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look like a totally different person. Don't you think so, Nick?
Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Wow, Mia.
Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters.
What?
Hooba hooba.
What?
She's
What?
dead.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive.
Well, that's weirdly somber.
Yeah.
Here, a man.
Oh. Yep.
Wow, he's so straight. That's crazy. He doesn't have anything to say about him.
I'm scared.
Just do it.
I'm scared.
I haven't seen her in a while, so I bet she's gotten a lot bigger.
Well, it's only been 4 months since we celebrated Ron's non-guilty verdict.
Maybe so, but kids these days grow up so fast.
She hasn't changed a bit as far as I can tell.
Come on, Nick. I really doubt that.
Why did the music stop?
Why did the music stop?
Get serious. You don't know because you don't pay enough attention, that's all.
Sometimes I really worry about what's going on inside this guy's head. Thank God.
I'm sad
Larry's
that
kinda
because-
normal.
In this sprite, because he has the one hand on the palette, he doesn't have the sleeve waving animation. I miss that. It's so moe.
I love his little sleeve wave. It's so cute.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm an artist.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist, dude.
What's fun is that Larry is an artist. Like the first case we meet him, he made statues. So I'm kind of happy that they went back to this because it feels like the non-necessarily straight part of his personality. You know?
What if you show him the woman here? Nope. All right.
Yeah. Nope.
A literal beautiful woman piece of art, and no, okay.
Hey, what about this picture you just showed us?
No, I'm good. I already have one.
What the fuck? What in the Disney World? The magic ball.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
what is this?
It's the fucking Disney logo. Da, 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 da.
Immediately DMCA'd.
The staff looks really good here compared to in her sprite, where it's like 2 lines.
Yeah. Interesting.
Slay.
I don't know why we have this. I assume the castle in the back is gonna be a thing.
I assume parts of her outfit, maybe. Because I don't think she's wearing the robes in this one.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah.
Also, did she have brown hair? I thought she had black hair. Am I foregoing?
Yeah, no.
You're not.
Oh.
She has black hair here.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why the picture's important.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway,
Well,
picture books.
still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right?
What are you talking about, dude? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women.
Talk about a bad case of denial.
Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book?
Art isn't only about technical skill, you know. It's about having a pure heart.
So you don't have that either. And that's why I'm asking. Hey, close enough. Can you draw well enough to make a whole book?
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your pure heart.
He's like, I need a moment to think about
It's
this.
true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended. Something else began.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Donim.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. The MILF allegations. It's the other girl.
Other girl? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this, considering that we just talked about it.
Everyone! Hi!
Oh, hi.
The meat is ready! Hey, Pearly!
Hi, Pearls.
Dinner preparations are complete! Please come quickly to the main hall! All right! I can't wait to dig in, Pearly! I'm going to go into the inner temple and cross into Iris! Yay! She just skips across the bridge and like no fear. I also want to have a look at where Mr. Maya is going to be training. Bye! Yeah.
Wee woman. That's what happens when it fades to black.
Yeah, exactly.
February 7th, 7:46 p.m. Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
Boy, am I stuffed.
Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training?
Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance. Mr. Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk. No pain, no gain, I guess. I'm still worried about you. Oh, well, let's not dilly-dally shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight. Good luck, Maya. All right, here I go. I see you all tomorrow, I guess. I hope I don't get murdered or someone else doesn't get murdered. Anyway,
Hey.
Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for the lights out, all right?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then, after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall.
I understand, Sister Bikini. Woman. There she goes.
Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight. Hello.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Well,
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to! I'm not very good at reading! Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? I'd love to!
Pearls is absolutely smitten with Miss Donem. So, Larry, what are you going to do?
Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all.
My man. that was Phoenix. Just like, yeah, this is why we're friends. I totally hear you there.
Mr. Weiss, so, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Oh, okay. And what about this one? That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of book is she reading anyway?
Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Mr. Weiss.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess. Oh, thank God. February 7th, 9:12 p.m. Hazakura Temple, Main Hall. Ugh. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Ugh. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom just be a little closer to my room?
Mr. White? Or someone?
Wait. Yeah,
Oh no,
that's
it's
not
Mr.
Pearl.
Nick. Oh, that'd be
I
someone.
would say Mr. Nick. 'cause
Yeah, sorry, I confused my guys.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're good. Mr. Nim, are you going to use the bathroom too?
No. But have you seen Pearl? I could have sworn I heard her say your name just now.
No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room.
I know, but she never showed up. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me. Woman.
Celisto Nim. A woman's mysterious in origin as her last name, but the really mysterious one is... Oh shit, hello, she's here!
Oh,
Ah! Sister Iris!
good evening.
The really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright?
Can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers.
Woman.
Huh? Not.
Phoenix is clenching his bladder so hard right now, he is locked in.
Hello there, Iris. Oh hell yeah! I just get to talk to myself.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Your sister Iris, right? Yeah, not her little stop. She's so cute, but also what the hell?
She's Moe.
She's a May. Yes.
So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple? Stop. Stop. Ma'am.
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home.
So you never left?
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me.
Oh, you don't have any family left to take care of you. How fucking rich.
Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
Ah, I see. But didn't you go to college? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department?
Subtle.
No.
Very subtle.
Yeah.
No. No. I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. #girlboss.
That's not exactly something worth bragging about. But I don't see any Cyclocks. So I guess that means she's not lying.
Please don't stare at me like that.
It's suspicious. What? Whoa, the estrogen almost hit. What kind of a place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that.
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people, who does it help anyway? I hate it.
Really? So then why stay in a place like this?
Ah,
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
I guess it's almost 10 now, huh?
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
If it's all right with you, I would like you to have this.
But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night.
Iris's hood received from Iris.
Thank you, El Woods. Huh.
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night. Woman.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before?
Oh.
Oh, she's fucking locked in.
Oh.
What a
Whoa!
Iris?
Oh, it's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. Woman.
God.
Gong.
So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Sleepy. What in the hell? What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard.
Holy fuck.
What in the hell? February 7th, 11:06 p.m., Hazakura Temple courtyard. That scream. I'm sure it came from around here. Ah! Someone's there. On the ground. I was about to say, like, Mr. Nim!
Squish?
What in the squish? I just stepped on something soft.
Hey! Don't step on my tummy like that!
What are you doing lying there in
I
the
was
snow?
passed out! What do you think?
So that blood-curdling
Oh,
scream
forget
was
about
you?
that! Hurry up and call the police!
Is there even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains! You must have a cell phone on you, right? Oh,
I
you're
think it's
useless!
with me.
Oh! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice. You have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, 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 hurry! Run as fast as you can!
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will...
Iris will what? February 7th, 11:18 p.m., Dusky Bridge. Oh, it's farther than I thought. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too. Ah! Dusky Bridge! It's burning down! What the heck happened?
Hey, dude! What are you doing here?
Ah!
What is it? Is it me?
Don't scare me like that, Larry! I almost had a heart attack!
My name isn't Larry! It's Laurice! Damn!
Larry, hurry up and
Maurice, whatever! Hurry up and call the police! I'm going to the inner temple!
Don't be stupid! The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now!
Listen to me! There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple!
What?
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe.
But dude...
Please! Call the police! I've got to go! Get out of my way, Larry!
It's too dangerous! Nick, wait!
He has to save his little sister! I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Oh, wait.
Nick!
Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's planks snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night.
Damn!
You got to fall off a
Damn.
bridge! Yeah!
I got to fall off the bridge!
L plus
I
ratio
wasn't
plus
prepared,
Phoenix
so I
fell
had to-
off.
I wasn't prepared, so I had to fucking scramble to act it out.
I also find it so sweet that we set up Phoenix's fear, but he still went for it because of Maya. Oh.
He's like, I'm fucking scared of heights, but I don't care. My little sister is over there, and somebody just
He
got
did
burned,
not
and
even
everybody-
hesitate. It's it's
Yay.
so
Just
Just like,
sweet.
Larry,
That's
call the
his-
police. I'm heading over there.
Mhm.
Like, damn.
Ugh, that's his little sister. God.
Also, what
Ugh.
was Larry doing there? Wasn't he in his room?
Yeah, brother.
And he's like, "Hey, dude, what's
mean, I
up?"
Hey,
I
dude,
guess good
what's
thing he
up?
was.
Oh.
I guess good thing he was there.
I can't believe Phoenix was kidnapped by Shelly the killer.
Oh!
No.
Shelly was waiting for the perfect moment.
I got the both of you. Date? Time? Location?
Uh,
Ring, 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 ring.
Who could that be at this time of night? Oh wait, no, I think that's Iris because they said that she has a phone.
Maybe. With the little bit that I know about this, I think I know who this is.
Okay.
Yep.
The engine kicked in!
Yes, Edgeworth speaking.
Edgy, get up! It's an emergency!
Uh-huh. Larry, do you know what time it is?
It's not Larry! It's Maurice! Maurice the noob!
I'm not gonna ask. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'm just gonna roll over and...
Wait, don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! His chili went everywhere!
He fucking fell off a bridge into raging rapids.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so...
I'm not joking, his life is in danger!
What? What happened? Tell me.
Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one that can help. My Iris, my beautiful Iris. She needs help, and also Phoenix is probably dead.
Alright.
What?
I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm at the detention center. Please hurry.
Oh my god. Did he get fucking arrested for it? Oh.
It's been 1 year since I left that country.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change.
Wait a damn minute.
Are we playing as Edgeworth?
Are we playing
Yes! This is prep for the investigation games we'll be playing next time.
Truly.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, should I even be the one who's reading the time and date now, since I'm not the main character right now?
February 8th, 12:19 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Yes, 12:19.
Don't laugh
I
at
didn't
me.
even notice.
You're late, Edgy! What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something's happened to Miss Elise, and Nick's, Maya, and Iris's bikini. Wait a minute. Say something, Edgy! Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit.
Hi.
I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Denim. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Then later, oh, we haven't seen that profile in a while. While Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest.
Damn, only 2 days of bed rest after falling into a river from 40 feet up? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her, my sweet little Iris. And here I was, convinced he was the one the police had arrested.
Honestly, me too.
However, I still don't understand what those 2 items are for. What are you talking about? They're the things Wright gave to me while I was leaving his room. This is the first. I did not know this about this case. Are we going to defense attorney Miles? What? My mind is being blown. I'm going crazy.
Also, I cannot wait for Edgeworth to experience his first Cyclock and be like, what the hell is this?
Oh my god.
There's a witch in the courtroom.
He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is. Could he? I'm begging you! Iris's trial begins tomorrow! With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left! You're the only one that can represent her! What did you just say?
So it's gonna be Edgeworth versus Godot. Probably. Oh god.
You know, represent! Defend! Happy Pride Month! What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who— Don't talk to me like I'm a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell. But I mean, I heard a paper badge has no problem fooling an entire court before. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please, Angie. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me his badge after all. Oh, sorry, my voice connection's red. Hi,
Oh, no.
hello.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sounded robot-y, so I think I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Hi,
Do-
welcome back!
Do you need me to read the line again, or what?
No, it's okay,
You're
I
good.
heard.
Okay.
Hey!
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder. Uh-huh.
Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Laurie said that he might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron! How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he was unharmed.
Oh, thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold. Because of the cold
Damn.
winter. That took him out more than the
Damn.
water, actually.
I'm about to say, like, damn.
cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness.
Hmm.
I must be imagining
Oh.
things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before.
Oh yeah, you did prosecute
Yeah.
the trial that she was in, didn't you?
Mhm.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Theme of Iris? Question mark?
Name of Iris? Oh.
Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling that you and I have met before.
I wonder if this is gonna pull up the Cyclops. I hope.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hasakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple. What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power. Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No,
Sorry.
I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
What?
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train, to purify my soul.
Okay, freak.
I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime.
Alright. I helped to clean up after dinner, and then went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
No talks of her conversation with Phoenix. Okay, cool.
And then
Uh-huh.
I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened,
Frightened?
so I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story, I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were frightened? You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder?
Yes,
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened.
look at my widow face. I'm just a girl. I was so scared.
What exactly were you so frightened of?
Here it is.
What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, do you see this shit? Are you seeing? Oh, guard! Guard!
Hello? Hello?
What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. The demons. This must be what Wright was talking about. The psycholocks! I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something.
Anyway.
So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power. I did believe in a dream I had once, though. Don't listen to that. That was 2 years ago. I'm a different man.
Uh-huh. And also, I don't believe in spiritual power. Also him, just experienced Cyclops.
The
for
lock
the first time.
demons.
The lock demons.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't.
And I am certain that the king...
the king. The thing that
The king.
killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Eloise de Nim?
Yep, Eloise.
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
The lock demons come from where you are hiding. This summons them usually. Those psycho-lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power.
At least he's self-aware.
It appears that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you.
Oh. If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
Do we have a multiple choice answer?
Ooh, happy Pride Month.
Sorry,
Happy
let me
Pride
get
Month,
my gay
guys.
flag. It is June after all. I will hold this for
It
the
is
rest
the
of the stream.
1st of
Hell
June. What a great way to start Pride Month by playing gay lawyers.
Yeah, Phoenix, the ultimate bisexual, after all.
Hell yeah.
He is a very dear and indispensable friend.
It was 5 years ago.
Oh.
That's when I deceived him.
You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth.
I can't go anywhere right now. I'm detained.
Skill issue, honestly.
Oh.
I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal.
Defense attorney at law, Miles Edgeworth.
Isn't that a whole other kind of degree? Or am I, like, stupid?
I think so.
Like, are you able to, like, I mean, obviously lawyer, and then it branches prosecutor, and then, you know, defense attorney, but, like, anyway. I guess Edgeworth is a prodigy or whatever, so he can easily switch in between. Oh my god, he's so smart. Anyway.
I guess the Japanese justice system is so messed up that maybe he can do a little bit of a little what's the word? He can play games too. Fuck it.
In the last case of the first game, he was the one on trial. In the last case of the second game, he replaced Francisca, which shouldn't definitely work in a real case. In this case, he's just the defense attorney. In the fourth case, he's gonna be the judge. I'm seeing the connections.
God, I hope that happens in investigations. It probably won't. I'm like 99% certain that Miles is not going to be a judge in any game. But it
No,
would
but
be
it would be
so
so
fucking
funny.
funny.
It keeps coming back to him. Ugh. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene.
I also love the obviously with Kazuma being at least partially Edgeworth's ancestor, and
Mhm.
Kazuma went from defense attorney to prosecutor, and then Miles is going from
That's
prosecutor to defense
true!
attorney.
Though I believe,
swapping.
technically Kazuma is obviously inspired by Miles, but I believe the reason for their connection in lore is that the Karuma for the sword, like Manfred von Karma or his ancestor took his last name from the Karuma. So it's kind of a not like a biological connection, but yes, there is a tie.
Oh, I thought I could put the. Oh, never mind. We're good.
I don't have any evidence to do the what Wright said.
I took that.
Getting Makatama idiot.
He still has the hood.
Oh, he has everything Phoenix has. That's because
wait, hold on, wait. Seed from
And
brain.
it's different flavor
he
text,
wasn't
yeah.
serious when he
Was he?
gave this to me, was he? Received from Wright. Something about reading people's hearts. Oh, what utter nonsense.
What nonsense.
Oh wait, look at the people. What if the people? Does the people
Yeah,
say
the profiles.
the profiles?
New flavor text.
My friend. Oh, my friend! The Fwiz! Also, look, I didn't want this to be the way Phoenix returned to the profile section, but I guess we got it.
He's back! God damn it!
But at what cost?
But at what cost? Rescue Bridges.
Phoenix Wright, age 26. My friend since grade school. Fell from Dusky Bridge like a dumbass and is currently hospitalized. Homicide detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation. My friend since grade school. I don't remember how we became friends, though. The victim of this incident, Eloise Denim, a picture book author of unknown age. Larry's teacher. Iris, the defendant, a nun from Hazakura Temple, doesn't seem to have any spiritual power.
Also, her name is Elise.
Is it not Eloise?
It's Elise.
What?
There's
Oh,
no
it is Eloise. Oh, I just put an O in there for no reason. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Elise.
and I'm so confused because you were saying Elise like earlier.
Yeah.
And so I was like, wait, where did the O come from? What happened? Hello? I was so confused.
Let's gather
Hold
up
on.
some evidence.
Oh shit. We could just. Oh, it is fucking charred, and we can't go over there anymore. Ooh, I'm losing my mind. Oh, this was not here.
February 8th, Dusky Bridge. It sure is cold, alright. So this is it, Dusky Bridge. Oh, wow, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth? Question mark? Oh, you.
Oh,
Gumshoe!
sorry, the estrogen.
Detective Gumshoe.
Long time no see. It's been about a year, or has it been longer?
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Oh, ouch! And there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me guess, you were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard.
I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. I'm gonna ignore that right jab you just sent my way. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of.
It's me. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Great. Thank you, Detective.
I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell ya.
Prosecutor Godot?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, technically, because Godot started, like... technically the trial he had with Phoenix was his first one. So, Edgeworth doesn't know who the fuck Godot is.
No,
Mhm.
he only knows Diego.
Yep. I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
It's, as you often say, shrimple.
Do I? Well,
Yes.
Shrimple is as Shrimple does, as the many people seem to say.
Yeah, including you, dude. Oh, you've got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness.
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady here on this freezing cold mountain?
Oh,
Oh. Sorry, whenever there's a pause, I'm like,
did your voice connection perhaps dip?
a little bit. Whenever there's a pause and y'all don't respond, I'm like, I do like the little look around, and yeah.
The mod check.
Mhm.
Just like, oh? Oh?
Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir.
I may have to talk to this bikini lady, I mean decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that, get out of my way, that Wright fell through.
Yup. I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross, is how it goes, right? Or was that leap?
And is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir.
What?
Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there.
Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey.
Oh no, her again?
She's gonna be stuck over there for days. No,
It's a good thing she ate a lot. Endurance.
Ah! Fucking shit. Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir.
Will she be alright in this cold? So, how did this bridge burn down anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah, there was like a lightning.
Yeah, there was a little,
Visual.
like a horizontal one, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yup. Last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
Weather data added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Hello, Elwoods. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time the lightning struck the bridge.
Oh, that? We got that information from the witness's testimony.
Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness?
Detective Silence. Sorry. I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
So, who is this prosecutor Godot? I have never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country, actually. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy.
Wait a minute. Didn't someone... Wait, when he first came, wasn't Edgeworth the one who, like, acknowledged Godot? Am I, like, misremembering?
Wait.
Like, because didn't they say something along the lines of, like, oh, like, the best prosecutor in the country, like, he's gone, but he, like, vouched for this guy, or something. Am I wrong?
Did he?
I could have sworn there was some kind of acknowledgement of, like, a passing of the baton while he's gone. No? Am I tripping?
Yeah,
I think I'm tripping. Okay.
I think there was some kind of something. There was definitely a comparison to Edgeworth, but
Yeah. Alright, well, regardless.
I don't know.
I'll
Someone-
probably look on the VOD later just to see,
Yeah.
but...
Someone look back in the mod, find
Yep.
it.
What kind of man is he?
He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good.
If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it.
You know who?
Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Not just the singular oh.
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge.
And what would be the cause of this grudge?
I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something?
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. Yes? Can we present?
We get
Or-
to,
oh, yeah,
we
we
get
can-
to see what Edgeworth thinks about shit.
My flavor
this'll be
text.
fun.
It looks like a pretty good distance to that far cliff.
Yeah, it's gotta be around 100 yards or so.
Oh my god. Wait, they really are training us for the investigations game because I'm sure that Gumshoe's around
Of
during
course
it.
he is!
Ah, stop! I love this.
Ugh, detective, that's not even close to 100 yards.
Well, I got it, and I'm not very good at judging distances.
It's about 20 yards or so, and impossible to cross without a bridge, it seems.
Bridge.
So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross.
Pretty reckless if you ask me.
I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here.
Yeah, me too, because if he had fallen like fucking here, he'd be dead. So he Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh!
Hey.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
X does not mark the spot. Y marks
Hey!
the spot. Interesting.
Wait a damn minute. That's not what that looked like before.
I can imagine.
Is
just
this map
Phoenix,
updating in real
here.
time? What the fuck?
Yeah, like what the hell? How do we even know that that isn't there? And that's why we could look at it. That's why it's a thing that we could interact with when we were over there because it's the thing that got broken.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just pulled this up to be like, yeah, if he fell right here, he fucking died. But nope, we get the spoiler of whoa, what happened. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. Since he crossed over here, he'd fall into the river first, as opposed to this. Since yeah. Anyway. Oh. The night of a crime.
And now the weather.
And now for the weather. Take it away.
Snow 7 to 10:50, lightning 10 to 11. Lightning struck at around 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. That'll be important. Oh! Astro Dude has an answer. Luke at me claimed it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. See, I knew there was something.
Oh.
Aha!
Arguably, it could have been like subjective information. But at the very least, there was some acknowledgement. Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck.
I think dumb luck suits Wright just a bit better.
Hey, what the fuck? It's like I can still hear his voice.
Some letters are wildly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge. It certainly is an appropriate name.
You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it. Also, the glasses Edgeworth for shadow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir.
You're the one who needs glasses, detective. Try reading it one more time.
Reading silence. Ah, you're right! It's Dusky Bridge after all! I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake.
Ugh.
God damn it. This is silly.
Hey, it's a public phone! You don't see a lot of these anymore.
That's true. We are the future, 2004.
Yes. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento?
Well, sure. Why not?
Oh, darn it! I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be... Wait. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back, sir! I love voice acting.
What's so special about public phones, and why is he so fascinated by them?
I've got public autism!
Maybe we can inspect the footprints.
Yeah.
Oh, no? Alright. Cool.
Okay, well damn. I'm back.
They didn't have any cameras, sir.
They didn't have any disposable cameras nearby. There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall.
A shack? Ugh.
It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir.
The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace.
Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles.
That's not such a great name, if you ask me.
Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. He's so stupid. I love their little dynamic. It's adorable.
I guess we can
Oh,
present
wait, I have
things,
to
yeah.
present the badge. It's
I'm
so
an
important.
attorney.
Huh? What's that thing doing on your lapel, Mr.
Oh, he's
Edgeworth?
wearing it and everything!
wearing
Shut
Oh
up!
my god.
Stop! Oh, no.
This is my dumb baby cosplay. Is it really that odd?
What the fuck, dude? You bet it is, sir. A prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? That's like a detective with a license to kill.
Does this little thing hold that ominous of a meaning?
Perhaps. I have to take a quick break.
Okay!
I showed me.
It's
Break
break
time.
time!
It's a break.
I'll take a break. I have food. I will be eating the food.
Oh, what do you have, by the way?
Oh, I made a teriyaki fried chicken, but I've never made a teriyaki thing before, but it's actually mostly just soy sauce, turns out. So I did the thing where you cook the chicken in the pan first, remove it from the pan, and then you put it back, and then you put like a bit of the sauce on it and just like fry it in that while taking a spoon and just like keep on doing it on top so it gets like darker and darker. So yeah, I'm eating that. It's pretty shrimple, but it's pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Fun detail, in the investigations games, the flavor text for Edgeworth's badge reveals he doesn't wear his own badge, he keeps it in his pocket.
Yeah, I noticed that
So
in
he-
Edgeworth Design he isn't wearing a badge.
So he doesn't wear his own, but he wears Wright's. Oh, interesting. I see. how
He's devoted to the cosplay.
yeah, dumb baby cosplay. Yeah, sure.
I legitimately did not expect this. I know less about this case than I thought.
I'm very happy you got to learn in real time.
Yeah.
Oh, my turn to be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I had an inkling of the Edgeworth takeover. Also, hi, I'm back.
Hi.
I had an inkling, cause like I had seen screen caps of like Edgeworth in a
Snowy location?
yeah.
I
like,
have
in a
seen that as
snowy
well. So I
location.
knew Edgeworth would show
I was
up.
like, yeah, And plus, it's the last case of the last game of
Mhm.
the trilogy. So, I figured that he'd be coming back, but I don't think well, I guess between me knowing that Phoenix fell off a bridge at some point and that Edgeworth was coming back, I was like, I wonder. Because if Phoenix is MIA, also MIA, Mia missing in a anyway. I was like, if Phoenix is MIA, then who's gonna be the defense attorney? Because I know Maya isn't trained at all, and I feel like maybe that's something they would do, but it's like, come on, Edgeworth is right there. He's trained in the law. I was like, what if? What if?
I had
'Cause I
no
didn't think
idea
that
about
they
the
would-
Phoenix falling off the bridge thing, by the way. So,
I knew it.
see, the thing is, I would understand knowing about that if there was like a special like CG, like a art drawn of like Phoenix going no. But how did you know about it?
Because like I saw like a picture of Phoenix like in the hospital, and like the caption on it was like something about falling off a bridge, and I was like, what the hell?
I
What
see.
in the hell?
Man, I wish it could have been a surprise. It's okay.
It was a surprise to
I'm
me.
sure that there's gonna be a lot more surprises in this case, because I don't
That's
know
true.
much.
Teehee. I
Anyways,
just keep teeheeing.
You
Teehee.
do?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Safi, who knows all. Teehee. what
Let's
else
show
can
him
we
things.
Let's show him things. Look, I'm just your everyday, simple detective. Don't ask me such tough questions, okay?
That's not something to be proud of, detective.
Just a shrimple guy.
I'm a shrimple guy. I'm just a shrimple guy. I'm just a shrimple guy. Ah, shit. I'm just a shrimple guy. Damn it.
Oh my god, I can't get over how cunty Bikini is in that one.
Me too.
Me
I'm like,
too.
damn. There's a lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her real name, her background. We don't know anything, really.
That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author?
I'll bet it's just one of those things, you know. She probably never expected to get so popular.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting. Just simple everything.
Can we present people?
I don't know shit. Yeah. Right.
Well, like Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all these incidents.
I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same thing about him.
Hey, look, it's
Wow.
you.
Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago.
Really? I thought so.
No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired, or maybe just plain old thin.
I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kinda on the low end. So yeah, my food options have been kinda non-existent. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, that sort of stuff.
I thought you were really into instant noodles last year.
The food hyperfixation ran out on that. I stopped getting dopamine from it. I got really sick of
Wow.
the stuff after a while, sir.
It happens.
I had to find a new hyperfixation food. He's supposed to be Miss Elise Dunham's apprentice or something.
I see.
Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me,
That's nice.
but he made me pay him 50 cents for it.
I'm sorry about that.
Detective silence as the music fades out. You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth.
I really don't want to talk about him. That's why.
Damn! Damn!
Fucked up. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she?
Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling.
Well, everyone knows that you are quite popular with the ladies, sir. And
Is
the
that-
men. Happy Pride!
Is that right?
Yeah. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger.
Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from?
I didn't hear from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagine you to be, sir.
Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses? That must be such a. That must be a different developer saying, "Yeah, we see you, ladies."
that is so a nod towards
Yeah.
the femmes of the community who are like, oh, Edgeworth.
Yep.
I love it. Hello.
I usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school, but I've never seen or heard of this person.
I gotta admit, he's puzzling, all right. He just appeared one day, big mug of steaming coffee in his hand.
He sounds like an interesting man.
Not connecting the dots there.
A
with
lot of
coffee.
people drink coffee, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the whole prosecutor's office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately.
Well then. Let's go to the main gate.
February
Hey.
8th, Hazakura Temple. Main gate.
The snowmobile. It's been used.
Oh, you were correct.
Good eye.
Yo,
It's got less
Edgy!
snow.
What took you so long, dude? I'm so cold, my brain turned to sherbet.
I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country.
What do you mean, dude?
Right is. Did you see the transition from his like icon expression to his I'm locked in expression? It's so funny.
Locked in.
It's just the face that changed. Anyway. Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual, and I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder.
Hey, wait a sec! Hold it! Objection! What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and
What kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. How many times can I say prosecutor in a sentence? Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right? Prosecutor Edgeworth?
I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Oh, I hate roleplay.
Huh, dude, Edgy. I don't see you for a couple of years, and your heart turns to sherbet.
I'd say more like sorbet. It's rather cold here.
Okay, you pretentious prick.
Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one.
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I will do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is.
Hey, let's have a chat.
Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so kawaii. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? Women.
Not a being silent.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet, dude?
To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent?
Come on, a girl that cute couldn't possibly be a murderer.
I was right after all. I should have never come back.
No. Don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time he said that. It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower, you know? You can't force things too much. Know what I mean? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. I have never courted a woman. Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I love the little just. Huh.
Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime?
Always locked in.
Larry, why are you locked in?
Cyclops.
What? Don't tell me! You think I might have done it? What? Get lost! Go back to your chartered jet! Get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes and you die!
Damn, Larry! Jesus.
I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing?
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
The demons.
3 of them.
I see there are 3 demons. As I suspected. Psycholocks.
Not quite, buddy.
I'm sorry, man. You know me, I just don't remember. Come on. My short-term memories are wrecked, dude. This is not unusual.
All three of us have some kind of combination of autism and ADHD, dude.
I think that school fucked us up, dude.
Oh god. Interesting that you don't have as much snow on you.
I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains.
Say, this just gave me a great idea. I love how he's tagging along.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
I've got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich.
An invention.
Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I'll call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride on something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides.
Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna have a ladder debate. I would love that. Edgeworth and
Oh my
Gumshoe.
God, please. Please.
That must be the main hall back there.
A brilliant deduction, sir.
Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe?
A brilliant use of suspense to build the tension, sir.
According to Wright, the head nun has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Hello,
Hi,
Piku.
Piku's also doing stream avatars. Hey!
Oh, nice! This gate looks quite old, strong enough to resist the weight of time.
That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. You got a real flair for words, sir.
I have always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance.
That's exactly how I feel too. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine wine, it gets better with age.
Even fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you watch that. Technically, after the second game, didn't Francisca take that thing and he was like, "Damn, better get one of my other ones. My other 50 identical jackets in the closet."
My identical coats.
I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat, Detective.
Oh, it's not stinky. I'm not stinky, you're stinky.
I can see a small bell tower from here.
Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered
Something
about.
tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. Ugh.
We call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or truer, for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight.
Hold on, let me go to the Shower Thoughts subreddit for a second, if anyone's come up with this.
r/shower thoughts. Hey.
I had no idea he was such a deep thinker.
I think so deeply. I think so deep. Gumshoe is just a slight inflection away from being Trump.
I mean, New
And by
York
proxy,
and all that.
Red
Oh my
White.
god, Larry jump scare. Jesus. I
Yeah.
forgot he was there.
Oh, I
forgot
forgot
about me, dude?
I gave Red White the Trump voice. I'm not gonna lie, I've completely forgot about that.
America.
To the main hall.
February 8th, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
That's a paper. Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling?
All right, I suppose. Huh? Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My, a handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. Oh, if circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just,
I just what?
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. I know. Just roll with it.
Okay, Edward.
Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy.
Mr. Edgeworth, this is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut.
Oh, my stomach is already growling in protest.
Hush your tummy.
Wait, they are good. Oh.
So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris?
She's locked in too, damn.
Well, first, I want to hear what you know. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? I suppose it was 9 o'clock when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
I was taking sip because I thought we were gonna keep talking. Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here? The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps. I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
Oh, you get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? I just thought of something. Are we gonna get a Sprite of fucking Miles with the coffee over him, like we do with Phoenix?
I've never seen such a sprite, but it would be delightful if that were the case.
Please, that would be so funny.
Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. It must have been past 11. Ah! No! I can't say it! It's too much for my poor heart!
Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie.
I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground.
Damn. What the? Wait, I wonder if this is a...
Wait, the sword went... The sword and the two branches went through her? Fuck, that must hurt.
Yeah, Jesus. And, like, she's still screaming, so she is alive. Jesus.
That'd be fucked up if that was Iris trying to pull it out of her.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I can't tell if this is her... Also, and there's no
blood on the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a
Mhm.
thing or if that's like a thing.
Mm-hmm. One
Hmm.
of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword. Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
Hmm.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of the courtroom. And I happened to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too.
I know, it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed. The scream I scrumped. Oh, and then I passed out.
Oh my god. I also love how we've switched roles where you're playing as the main character saying and I'm playing as your weird little assistant. I love it. Yay!
Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural, huh?
Unnatural, huh? The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
Little tiny like phoenix over Edward's shoulder.
Mhm.
Ha!
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct? Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back. A bad lower back? Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall. So you left the disciple all alone? Don't be ridiculous! I would never do that! That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out. Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get more details. So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. Bars. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course...
Special course?
It's a
I'm still here.
training... Yes, you are. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30000 times. That's how you say
I
it.
love how we're making the bit.
What bit? You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you? No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night we still hadn't started the training session itself. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, dear. There's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh. I don't think I like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister.
Through all this shit, I completely forgot that Pearl is still
You
missing. Oh my
forgot?
god. Yes!
No.
Aw.
Where is Pearl?
The first one to go
Wait.
missing.
Yeah! And then, like, all the other shit happened. I was like, oh my god, I got overstimmied. I
Aw.
was like, oh my
That's
god.
fair.
There's so much shit happening.
Maya has a little sister?
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh.
I
Oh, yeah.
hope he gets to meet Pearl, please.
Oh, you mean Little Pearl? That's Maya Fey's cousin.
Little Pearl. I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found. You mean she was with the victim? It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. A little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone?
As they say, the plot thickens.
Thank you, Detective.
You're welcome.
Let's present.
Yeah. Bitch.
I'm an attorney.
About this here.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. Ooh, work.
We are living in an immaterial world, and I'm an immaterial girl.
Mhm.
I guess.
Nice one, guys.
I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Aw, that's good dialogue. But wait, I think
I
that's
love
dialogue
it.
for when we presented nothing important, so I guess.
That's-
going.
Still, that's so fucking great. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Huh. Ah! Well, look what you found. That's the master of the Kurain channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae. Hey. It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter. Who is this daughter? Well, I myself am part of the branch family of the Fae clan. But even I am not privy to information concerning the main family.
What?
Well, that's the demon warding horde. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection. Oh, I see. What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know.
Please.
Put it on already! No, I can't! I was just...
It's like it was made for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean by that, detective?
Nothing!
It looks absolutely marvelous. You just got to keep it on for a while. I look ridiculous.
I know someone has drawn Edgeworth with this fucking hood on.
Is this some sort of divine retribution?
I'm gonna look up images of Edgeworth in that hood like
Yay!
right now and see
It's
if there's
so
fan art.
important.
Yes. Oh,
Send it in stream chat right now.
Yep.
on it, Chief.
Oh, cool.
I need to see it.
About this picture. Well, oh, I found it. Oh, cute fan art. It does kind of match his
Another
suit.
one.
It-
It does. Like the
Stop.
pink, the magenta. There's another one.
Yeah. He's kind of rocking it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yay. He's so cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
There's another one with the same trio.
It's always the trio.
Oh, please download.
Well, look at that. I look pretty S to the Xy, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons. Is that so, for example? Well, why deny the world the sight of such a lovely face?
Silly.
She's so...
I can't download
she's
this
serving
one.
so much face. I love her.
Truly.
For real. I can't download this one, so I took a screenshot and cropped it. here.
Okay.
Fucked up and evil.
Aw, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
Yay. He looks great. Yay.
Okay, one more, and then that's it.
One
This-
more.
One more.
because I'm sending it because it's a new dynamic. Oh wait, no, that's Gumshoe. I thought it was right, man.
Oh,
There
Wrong
should
spike
be fan art
direction.
of, like, Yeah,
Incorrect
Phoenix
spikes.
seeing him in the hood,
Mhm.
but
Please. That'd be so fun.
Photo of Elise.
Alright.
all right.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault!
Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to take all the blame
Quiet!
to yourself.
What do you know anyway?
Sorry, shutting up. Ouch, you're scary.
With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. It's too bad that you weren't the one that disappeared.
What the hell? Oh, Detective Silence. Why does she have to take it all out on me?
Her anger does seem a little manufactured. And I thought she was an immaterial girl.
Just as she talking about right here. Shit. I need to know what that fucking piece of paper is right here.
Oh! There are more Enzo cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack?
Beats me.
Would you mind checking that out for me, Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. Yoink. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like an old manila envelope.
Yeah.
What is it, Detective?
This could be it. An ultra important clue. A super special clue.
I suppose I should read it myself, then.
It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Note to Iris, added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods.
She dropped it?
Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that?
You literally found it. Dude, you literally found the clue. Take some
Well, he
take some-
picked
take
up
some
the clue.
responsibility for yourself.
Well, yeah. You're an ultra important prosecutor. A super duper prosecutor.
Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
Oh,
You can't catch a
Okay.
break.
I can't. Oh, it's a warmed cat box. Where are all the cats?
It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room.
Oh, look at all those ancient straw frisbees.
Those are a type of zabuton cushions called enza.
Detective Silence.
Take a third guess.
I'm uncultured. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why?
Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, Detective.
Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? You're right.
There's flowing script written everywhere on these walls.
Man, I bet you'd have awful nightmares if you tried to sleep in here.
This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering.
So, if I slept here, the Oogie Woogie Boogeyman wouldn't hunt me down for eternity? Alright!
Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping?
Nope. No, I do not.
It's an altar with a giant magatama enshrined on it.
There are a lot of candles lined up on it, too. You know, I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while.
Maybe you should blow out those candles over there to make up for it.
Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me?
Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out all the altar candles!
They're so stupid. They're all so stupid.
That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room. This is the Lesser Magatama. It is a precious heirloom containing a great many souls.
Damn, if that's the lesser Magatama, I want to see how big the greater Magatama is.
Yep.
I
knew it! I fucking knew it! I was like, this sounds like a gumshoe thing to say, I bet. Oh my god. You know what? I basically said it, you know.
The Greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of the Kurain exhibit. But it was so large that they couldn't bring it through the doors.
I don't remember seeing a big ass Magatama when we went there.
To be fair, I don't think we went into the main room.
Huh,
We went
guess
into,
not.
like, the room before the channeling chambers. But we didn't actually go into Fey Manors that much.
Damn.
But
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
February 8th, Hazakura Temple, courtyard.
There's a ladder.
Oh shit.
Let's go. I love just the the instant switch from like, oh damn, that looks so fucking brutal. Guys, there's a ladder.
Priorities.
This is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. You really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I've gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, detective.
What? What in the double standard?
Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
Detective silence. You've got it, sir! I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap!
Yes, you do that, detective. Just how much has your runny spout leaked over the years?
I don't know. A lot, probably. Oh shit. The victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Donim. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, is a total mystery.
It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that.
The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10, there we go, between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back from the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir. It's that one back behind me.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but there's one strange thing.
Yes?
The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building.
A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth! That just happens to be the room that Elise Donim was staying in.
Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword. Elise's autopsy report added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Out of 10, loss of blood. Fell 10 feet after death. Huh.
Whatever.
Now then, detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. It's the map. Hey,
Hey, hold on.
hey, hey. Anyway, why does my map look different than the map you have? Anyway, according to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. Walked around like this. La, 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 la. And then they went in. At 10 p.m., after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple.
The circle is red for no particular reason.
Yeah, circle is red for no reason, and she went a lot faster, just nyom. When she got there, Bikini had to take over while she went back to Hasakura Temple. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back. Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall.
The inner temple, huh? I'd like more information about that place. What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of the Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of the bridge besides the inner temple?
Nope, not a thing.
Nothing?
The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is the inner temple.
I hear it's not that kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be alright, Maya. The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
Didn't I just tell you this, dude? I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
It's really weird! All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defended, he just lost interest.
I intend to appear in court in the role of a defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why. But I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is gonna be that judge. Hello.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that other judge preside over the trial tomorrow.
Ah
I don't know what they're talking about.
We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all.
Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir?
There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Yeah?
Wait.
This is gonna be
Is
crazy
it
if what I
gonna
think
be
is
Francisca?
if it's who I think it is, it's gonna be crazy. I can't believe I haven't been spoiled on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hope it's Francisca. That's gonna be so fucking funny.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
Good job, buddy.
I think that's the phrase I was looking for like an hour ago. Like, he can pull some strings.
It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night.
There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill?
Oh, how did you know? You're
Broke
so
ass.
silly.
Oh
No,
no, her wizard
Smells
wand!
like broken here. No.
What's
No!
this? It looks like a
The
wizard
orb!
staff. Edgeworth is
The
a man
orb
of
is
taste.
gone.
That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dunim. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah! Listen, this is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes, what?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this.
Oh, I would love if Gumshoe was like, magic is real. Oh. Oh my god, it's just like it.
Truth is, yeah, the truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn silence.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it.
The staff, anyway, the staff was made from a very strong kind of wood.
I
What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims.
Victim staff added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
That's her finger.
Her pondering orb is gone. What a shame.
Yeah.
Where is her pondering orb? She can no longer ponder. Oh, what in the... Ah! I just love skiing.
Really? You don't, seem like the type. Well, what about sleds?
Sleds? Nah. They're a little too kiddie, you know? Messes with my hard-boiled image.
Uh-huh.
What's with the uh-huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is the world starting to get mad? Ugh.
Starting? It's been mad. Let's go.
The main gate must be just over that stone wall.
I'm gonna.
Ah, stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all.
Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words.
They fucking knew. They knew. They're like, oh, they're gonna be like, oh shit, it's a ladder. They're gonna have the ladder debate. Stonewall.
No acknowledgement at
Capcom.
all. Fucked up.
Fuck you, Capcom. Fuck you,
Happy Pride
Capcom,
Month,
but
by the
also
way.
that's-
Speaking of Stonewall.
Ha!
Oh.
Yeah, true.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you, Capcom, but also that's so fucking funny that you did that.
The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here.
Hey, you're right. But I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor.
Hazakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels.
Oh, that makes sense. Wouldn't it be easier just to build the place slanted, sir?
I fail to see how we can consider that to be an even remotely good idea.
You know, it's fun. It's like, it'd be like the whole building is a slide and you go, wee!
Wee! Oh no, my hard-boiled image! Oh!
Oh, hard-boiled image, no!
What is? Oh, that's just the bottom of the thing.
Mhm.
I thought that.
There was
fucking
something blue down
here-
there? The
Yeah,
three
but
blue
no.
prongs? Blue badger confirmed?
Blue badger!
Connecting the dots.
Mm-hmm.
The
He
blue
was the one
badger is-
behind it.
Back in this case again. God
Mm.
damn it.
God damn it.
So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon.
And now it's got blood on it. Oh shit! It went. Damn. All the way up to there. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. That's fucked up.
It sure is. It's called a Shichi-Shaito, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir.
Watch your language. There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood?
Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shichi-Shaito, sir.
Ugh, fingerprints?
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
Detective silence as the music fades away. What's wrong? You're looking really solemn.
Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
From fucking miles and miles away. Phoenix Wright in his little hospital bed. It's like, yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health.
Yeah.
Shichi-Shaito added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Ugh, stop saying it like that.
Isn't that how you say it? Shichi-Shaito.
Is that?
Shichi Shito, like all
Yeah.
Japanese eyes have that E sound.
Yeah, I
That
know.
is
I'm
the
just
joke,
making sure you
Safi.
say it wrong.
Was it? Was
We are
it
purposefully
really an extended
mispronouncing
bit?
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've said
I-
Shichito
We've said
before.
Shichito in the
You
case
have,
with
and that's why I was
Look At Me.
confused by the sudden switch up. I was confused by the
Yeah.
switch up.
Yeah,
Because Gumshoe's
It's
stupid.
Jonks.
I love him, but he's stupid.
we're doing a
He
junk.
would so
Oh.
pronounce it Shichi Shido.
Yeah.
Oh, because he's a white man? Yeah, alright.
Ah.
Yeah. White man don't know how to pronounce shit. Oh yeah, sure. Let's take a fucking look at this.
Salutation here. What?
What?
What
No
the fuck was
comma?
this written? What
Just-
the fuck?
Alright.
That's a crazy start to a blackmail letter.
What the hell? Was this leftover from the? There's no way.
Is their temple name Salutation?
No.
Listen,
Actually, wait.
listen. You can't
Hold
rule
on.
it out.
The Iris of Hazakura Temple. Salutation here.
Yeah.
There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. I do not know if this is like intentional or if this is like leftover from
No.
when they were trying to get the game out.
It's too
and they just
egregious.
Got to put this here.
It's
but
too egregious to not have
yeah.
salutations S and the comma or any punctuation.
yeah. I wonder.
Doseblatt.
Stuff. And the Shichi Shaito. The Shichi Shido.
Blup Shido,
Nah.
famous
Nah.
Ace Attorney character.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back to you. What do I want to hear from her? This shit. Let's just present everything to her. Fuck it.
Do you know anything about this old crumpled up letter? Is that addressed to Iris?
Yup! It clearly says to Iris on it. I followed him around. Hi, I'm back again.
I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me. Ah, so Sister Bikini doesn't know anything about it.
Oh, but this here is an immaterial girl, and she's living in an immaterial world. And she is an immaterial girl. And
At
lives
one
an
point in the
immaterial
previous
world.
room, they did specifically say, like, oh, like, we should talk to Bikini about that, but I'm wondering if it's something that, like, just in case we happen to go to that room before we come to this room. Or if something came up.
Maybe.
Can you see if we have anything new to talk about? Just in case.
Hello?
Alright, all good.
Hello?
Well, we still have Cyclops.
We do.
And we have a Larry Cyclops, and we know his are very fickle.
Yeah.
February 8th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. I don't see Larry anywhere.
Where'd that motherfucker go?
Or Loris.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side.
What is this fucking door? I don't.
It's just an alternate entrance. Staff entrance. I guess just... Yeah, detention center?
Can we not go to Heavenly Hall? Like, we're just not. We
Just
just
not.
can't? Okay. Whatever. Anyways, see you later.
Yep.
What?
February 8th, detention center, the visitor's room.
Ah,
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth.
You were very close to me just now. I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side, like nationwide. You can tell me anything. Not sponsored.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's have a chat.
I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Denim with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well.
What?
When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night.
It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks.
It's so silly.
Well, Larry's gone, so I guess we can try Magatama, eh?
Yeah, I want to look at this again to see what exactly it is. Oh, this is actually also new dialogue.
I don't like to walk alone at night. And last night was...
What about last night?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Ugh,
Yeah.
the guards.
Oh, nothing. It's rather silly.
So there was something special about last night,
Mm,
It looks like I have no choice but to break those locks.
I'm sure
Alright,
Phoenix
his
was like,
first Magatama.
and when you
He's like-
like, when you present this to someone, you have to say, "Give Magatama an idiot," or else it
Oh,
won't work.
he did say that. Ugh. Okay.
I did.
I have
Yeah.
Magatama in my
Are you ready?
hands. Release yourself from the lock demons, fool.
No, that wasn't it.
I did it.
I was frightened.
Also, was that new sound? Edgeworth's take that?
Oh, I wasn't even listening. I'm not even.
Oh,
gonna
that
lie.
was Edgeworth saying
I
take
didn't
that. I don't think
notice.
he says that technically in regular game. It's it's only objection. So yeah.
Damn.
Good
Well,
dialogue.
I'll get
Well,
time to
we're
listen
gonna-
to it again when we
Yeah.
hear it from Larry.
Yep.
Since I have been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the Inner Temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I already told you that.
Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder. Is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? Blackmail!
Wait, but if she was so frightened that she couldn't even leave her own room, it was said to go to Heavenly Hall and make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. Wouldn't that make her want to leave her room?
I don't know. What else could she be scared of?
The weather,
Lightning?
snow with occasional lightning strikes.
Is she scared of lightning?
10 to 10:50 and 10 to 11. I guess we could try the blackmail letter, but it doesn't necessarily make that much sense to me.
Yeah,
See, it's
different.
new!
It's
I'm
him.
not
Take that.
British.
That's why he was abroad. I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you.
Ah, that's...
Also, does not make sense why she wouldn't leave her room for this, but okay.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean she was going to do the blackmail. It just meant that someone was after her. So, you know.
I guess.
Well,
Hmm.
Iris,
Why... Why are you glaring at me like that?
You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Oh, the block! I mean the lock. Was it my evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? I'm willing to believe it's the latter. Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
But, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to. I mean, yeah. I like how you hovered over Larry for a second.
Larry. It's just nothing to do. Then Temple is now trapped here. Currently visit. Where's Pearls?
Yeah.
Would it be?
I think it's Phoenix.
To be fair, you don't want Larry Butts with your secrets. He can't keep them. But I
Yeah,
can say it's
no.
not him in this case.
I think it's Larry. I can only think of that it would be either Bikini or Phoenix. Fuck it.
Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his.
I did it. Go, my locks.
You did it.
Ah, text.
What did you do?
Anyway.
Why are you so scared? What's happening? Mr. Edgeworth, are you
I'm
okay?
frightened. Ugh.
After
Oh my god.
after dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map?
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge.
Okay, so you go from there, and then okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking in Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it. Bars.
So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes.
It looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now.
Yes.
Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Iris's testimony added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Anyways, was in our room until the murder was discovered. Okay.
The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am.
Girl?
That's ominous.
What? Okay.
If I may throw a theory out there concerning the true nature of the iris. So, we've never seen the 14-year-old Dahlia Hawthorne. We've never seen what she looks like.
No.
We only know that she began to resemble the iris after she, fell into the river, this river specifically. What if Dahlia, rescued by the village of people, sees Iris and goes, ooh, that I'm going to copy her style. Maybe that's why they're so similar.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
From the person who knows.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
doing
I think
doing the Miranda Cosgrove meme.
my opinion is that they are in fact different people.
Yeah.
Dahlia and Iris. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
mostly just justify why they look so similar. And I think it was very intentional that we don't see a clear idea of who Dahlia is prior to her falling off the bridge, and being rescued around here.
Yeah. I can definitely see either one. Either Iris being Dahlia or Iris and Dahlia being two completely different people, because we've already confirmed that Dahlia is not above using like fake names, and how hilarious that the person who died, whose name is like fucking pseudonym, and using pseudonyms for herself.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like, yeah, they foreshadowed that she does that, but also, wouldn't it be such a fun little 180 if it's like, yeah, this person who you thought was Dahlia the whole time, yeah, no, it's just actually Iris. It's just no relation. I can see either.
It also feels like maybe it's a case where if it really was Dahlia, then she is just really good at acting like a completely different person. Because even when she was Melissa Foster, she was still very clearly like the same kind of person she was when she was herself. But Iris has even though her poses are similar, she has some unique expressions and poses that indicate a more genuine kind of personality. So I'm more in the camp that she and Dahlia are separate, and maybe they like know each other, and when Iris says she committed a sin, maybe she helped Dahlia do something or other.
Maybe.
They are definitely
I
connected.
guess I'm confused because she did say that 5 years ago she deceived Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 years ago was that trial.
Hey, do you remember at the end of the first case, Mia was like, "Hey, Phoenix, aren't you so happy that we got that person guilty and you're free?" And Phoenix was like super in denial, and he was like, "No way, that was totally not Dahlia. That must have been someone dressed up as her, yeah." And we laughed it off like, "Haha, oh Phoenix, you're in denial." But
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Oh my god, are Iris and Dahlia two different people? I swear to fucking god.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go to this fucking Heavenly Hall before I... What in the hell?
Korea! Holy!
Oh, Korea! What in... I guess
What
Irish?
is that green and yellow flag? What?
I think that's supposed to be orange, and I think it's Ireland.
That's so funny.
That's... Why did they pick the most, like, green and the most yellow that no country ever uses?
That is like
That's-
web safe.
Yeah.
Or like the...
Yeah, I'm about to say, that's fucking hex code 00.
Like, they opened MS Paint and
00
took the
right
default
there.
shit.
Truly.
Wow.
February 8th, Heavenly Hall.
even like the Italian flag green
Yeah,
is like,
it's really just
normal
that one
compared
flag.
to Irish. Why is the Irish
Why
flag
is
like
Ireland
that?
saturated to hell?
I see they
Jesus.
represented the nation of Sprite.
Oh, holy shit! Look at the chain things. It's got like the 6 like colors. I'm reminded of Chroma Synth. Everything reminds me of it.
I was gonna say, that
Holy
reminds me of
shit,
the like the
it's the
friendship
It is
bracelets.
the yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking there's
There's
Ruber,
Ruber,
there's
Yellow,
Blair,
Rosa,
there's
Blair
Rosa,
Cool,
there's
Maxis.
Cool, there's Maxis, and there's Yellow.
Hell yeah.
Nice. And then there's fucking there's Weiss.
Wabe. Oh no, wait, Weiss. Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
Wabe's black.
What's the white
There's
one? I
Weiss.
don't know the
You
white
are correct,
one.
it is Weiss.
Weiss.
Yes.
Yeah. It's Wise with a C in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, and if you think about it, there's fucking Brawn, and then there's Peak, and there's no orange or any
Alright.
other colors.
No orange.
February
Yeah, there's
8th.
no orange where there's
Heavenly
supposed to be an
Hall.
orange. Anyway, I'm never getting over that stupid Ireland flag. Whoa. Not much of a view down here, huh? Still better than the view from my apartment, though.
Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective.
I'm gonna hide behind Ireland. Spriterland.
Who is this?
Oh, why? Why does this always happen?
It's not him taking the vocal stem from fucking Bikini.
Whenever I find a
Right,
girl I
orange.
like, they always run away or get killed.
God, it's orange.
They can. There it is. Yeah.
I even chased one of them to Japan. Next, it's gonna be prison, I guess.
Huh?
I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure.
There's not much in there.
Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. Besides, there's probably like $1 in there.
He's just talking to himself.
Shh! Be quiet and listen. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. Done that? What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, you! About what you just said! I got an objection!
What the? Angie, you dirty rat! Ugh, gumshoe, you oaf.
I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out, objection! In a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed with my pointer finger.
You've watched too many trials.
Well, yeah, I'm the detective on all of them. I kinda have to. I'm sorry.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself?
That's it?
Is that enough?
No.
What is this little shack, anyway? Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday. And why were you down here in the first place? Come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. My muse. This is a great little place. It's, artistic. I've got that artism. Anyway, it's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, it looks like it's gonna collapse.
Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal.
One thing's for sure, no one's likely to show up and disturb you here. So, can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe?
He's getting all buddy-buddy on us, sir.
Listen to me, Edgy.
Locked in.
You've gotta do this. You gotta save Iris! Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth! Anyway, I made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl. Marry her anyway.
Oh my! I was thinking about that. Why do you have to be so rude?
Why do you gotta be so rude, Edgy?
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you anyway?
No, not yet. But I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be super surprised. He never imagined I would marry such a beautiful girl like that. Something tells me he would be shocked indeed. That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
Detective silence. What is this guy trying to say? He lost me about a mile back.
Miles here. If we really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand.
Oh. Aren't you so excited, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yippee. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were— oh, I see you're locked in. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Okay, chill out with those scary eyes. I got it, dude. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Something incredible.
Oh my god, the flags in verse colors.
I was about to say, like, Wong.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Remember when I stole your money, then paid you back, like, 20 years after? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water. Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him?
Okay, buddy. Let's take a look. What in the hell
Are
is
those
all this?
from the Steel Samurai, like,
I
decoration?
think so,
Oh, he just
yeah.
carries those around with him.
Oh.
Those are just his.
What is this festive-looking ornament? It reminds me of art class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami. Remember? Well, Oh yeah, you were never any good at it.
Really?
Yeah, this guy was so bad he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing.
Really? I never would have.
Be quiet already. I'll never forget the shame of that day. You want a crane? I can now make a perfect 1/4-inch crane without a single flaw.
I love him.
You know, Edgy. Nothing for nothing, but a 1/4-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
Oh, this is so stupid. I love this. This is Eagle River, sir. It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in winter.
If it had iced over, Wright would have been in some serious trouble.
Wright would have been fucking dead.
He would be a
You're
Wright-sicle.
right. You're right about that. He would have landed on the ice and slid downstream to who knows where.
Not exactly what I meant, but alright.
That's so fucking stupid. You see the bridge? Oh, we can get the bridge from up here.
It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here. I still can't I can't believe he has two dumbasses commentating with him. Anyway. I still can't believe it. Really. What is it, Larry? Nothing. It's nothing.
Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say.
It's the bridge again.
The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow.
Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? I always did like the rustic look.
Heavenly Hall, I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense.
You got that right. Look at that bridge up there. This place has to be heaven, 'cause that thing is hell.
You would do well to remember, Larry, that this is a sacred place to some people.
Stop being culturally insensitive. Oh.
That's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal.
You don't know anything, detective. This is art. It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris.
Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is?
It's how the artist himself defines it, right?
I should have seen that one coming.
Well, if that's the case, then all of my lunchboxes are masterpieces too, pal.
Yeah, masterpiece of weenies.
Huh.
What the hell?
Oh, that's just the river. Oh, those stairs.
Those go all the way to Dusky Bridge. It's pretty long, but easy walk.
I fell down 4 times on my way down here, sir.
Oh, sorry about that, detective. I ate 4 bananas. Sorry I was ahead of you in Mario Kart that one time. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels on the stairs on the way down here.
What? So that's what I was slipping on?
Be careful on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there. And some turtle shells.
That's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Elwoods, don't. Good.
Banana peels added to the court.
No!
Getting Heavenly Hall added to Mario Kart 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, I know I may not look it, but I'm...
Oh, I think it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
I'm
the
an
same one.
artiste.
Needs a
Oh, wait.
radiant or beautiful motif. Oh, that's
He
new.
didn't even give it a glance.
Good
try.
Don't know shit.
Okay.
That's the staff that Miss Elise was always carrying. Miss Elise, why? Hold on. Let me cook.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
he had a thought.
What is it, Larry? Did you have a thought, boy?
There's something missing from the staff.
There's something missing?
Oh, not even an update.
Not even.
What? Bro.
Alright.
What about as Phoenix?
He was a good guy. A real pal to the end.
Not Larry pulling out the eulogy.
When I look back now, I have nothing but good memories.
What's with the past tense? He's not dead, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, the guy owes me. After all, I like saved his life or something.
What is that supposed to mean?
If I hadn't called for help so quickly, he would have died. It's no surprise though. I used to be a security guard. It was all instinct, baby.
He has a point. He called me pretty quickly, too. I think Larry's pretty good at motivating people. I just wish he would try motivating himself once in a while.
Damn. Jump shoot.
It's me. I still can't believe it. She was such a great person. But someone's pinning this murder. Did we read this? I don't know. This murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy,
No.
please, I'm counting on you. Well, frankly, I was hoping you could give me a little more than that. Maybe I got it. I'll draw you a portrait. How about that? Since you're kind enough to offer, alright.
And that's it.
I had a feeling that she is hiding something. Could it be? After all, she's shy and gets embarrassed pretty easily. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Why not? Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Listen, man. Come on, Edgy. You were a guy once. But then you transitioned or something. Lots of girls are like Iris. You know I'm right. You're like non-binary or something. Well, you most certainly seem
You
to
did
have
go to the
convinced
hospital
yourself.
for HRT.
Yes, I have had fits of estrogen in the past. Man, I love shy girls like her. It's so kawaii, you know what I mean? Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people just never change.
Sure.
Nah, you show him a guy other than Phoenix. He's got nothing to say.
I'm just no good with people like her.
I thought she was your mom.
She reminds me too much of my mother. May I speak now? Huh, sure. I don't care how you feel about her personally. Just tell me what you know about her and how she's related to the case. Don't you think you're expecting a little too much of me? I'm just a 25-year-old jobless. I'm just a 25-year-old teenage girl trying to be an apprentice artist. I'm actually starting to feel jealous of this guy. Just a little.
Damn.
Oh, it's Maya. Nick was trying to go save her, you know. But instead, he wound up falling off the bridge. I'm not surprised, though. Nick always gets himself into trouble. Well, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black.
Uh-huh, yeah, and what's a third black thing that we can insert into that, Edgeworth? Picking up guns.
Oof. Sorry, it was the testosterone. I just hope that Maya doesn't catch a cold, too. Or something worse.
Where's Pearls?
Oh, hey, it's Pearl! But she's way cuter than this Pearl I used to go out with. Like in a kid cute way, you know? Like she's a little
Oh,
button.
thank God.
Yes, well, apparently she hasn't been seen the whole morning. What did you say? Edgy? Why are you wasting your time with me then? What's wrong with you, dude? Excuse me? If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive you.
Wow. I guess he's right for a change, sir.
Now I feel like I'm the bad guy in all of this.
I'm the bad guy. Anyway,
As Wright would say, receive my Magatama, you fool.
That's not.
oh, that's not anything.
The night of the crime. Alright, now you're going to tell me what you really saw last night. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Uh-huh, that was a bit too easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. Murder. At around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, I'm not sure how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white! Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend Naomi. She was white. And then...
White woman jump scare!
And then it was on fire! The bridge was on fire! Dusky bridge caught on fire. Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth.
Huh. There are still 3 psycholocks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
Where, you say? What do you mean, dude?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just answer the question.
That was a really good
Oh.
impression, honestly. I was in my room by the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're as transparent as an emptied jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there.
There? What do you mean there?
It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room. Just like the map, I guess? Yeah.
You won't
Yeah.
see it because of the trees.
Take that!
Take that. Yes.
British.
This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
What am I looking for?
I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here.
What? Why did you tell me that before? Ah!
Well, how about it? What? Did that lock breaking cause you pain? What?
How about what?
What lockbreaking, dude?
These sprites don't change, but his face does, and it like wigs me out a little bit seeing it.
It's so fucking funny. I love it.
Do you feel like talking now?
About what?
It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then where were you?
You don't know that I wasn't in my room.
So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious. Very well then, let's test my theory. Ahem. The place you witnessed lightning striking Dusky Bridge was here, by the... there, I guess, yeah? Take that.
Hell yeah.
The place you saw the lightning strike was naturally Heavenly Hall.
Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, and it could fall apart any minute.
Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Uh-oh.
In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset.
I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick.
Yeah.
That's nice. I knew that. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night?
That's what you might call a fair decor.
I think you mean affaire de coeur. Could it be that you were waiting for someone?
Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know.
I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
No, you were waiting for Pearl!
There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible little place like this, Larry.
I told you before, don't call me Larry.
The person you were waiting for was Iris.
Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
No doubt because of my chilly glare. Smug ass.
He's such a nerd.
So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Cause I've been telling you that? Do you have some kind of evidence?
Get me out of this dark void right now so I can look at the shack.
You got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing?
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
Yeah?
Here's your evidence. You called her to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Oh, hey, get that back. You're embarrassing me. What do you do with that anyway?
That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you mean?
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here. The grammar is atrocious.
Well, that's what it said in the book. Letter writing for dummies.
Bro.
Oh, Wright salutation here? Oh, yeah.
Bro just learned how to write letters. Crazy.
Oh, I fucking knew it. I was like, I am so certain that there's a reason for that, but what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to actually write that. That's where you're supposed to write Dear Iris.
I'm so sorry.
I'm shaking my head.
Fucking
Thank you, letters.
Stupid ass.
So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Sorry, Edgy.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag! I'm still here, threatening a young lady like that.
Gulp. Wait a minute, hold up.
What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff? Unless you're threatening her with a good time.
First off, weird. Second of all, I'll tell you what. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal.
What do you mean threaten? When I threaten her, dude?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Give me a break, it's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
My love for her burned so hotly, it could melt all the snow on this mountain.
Uh-oh, then what is this secret you mention?
Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want old lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair. Chinese food.
Alright then, why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break, it's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes, sheesh.
Then why were you so quick to apologize, pal?
It's because Edgy gave me that scary look of his. What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden, dude?
That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive.
Well, I don't know either about the locks or anything. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on, don't let it get you down.
Detective silence. But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy is still hiding something. I know it.
What do you mean, detective?
Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
He's right. Larry.
What? You look at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone.
What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
I already told you, didn't I? I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge. Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true. What does it? If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry...
Why are you talking about locks so much, dude?
Edgeworth sure likes using metaphors. I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning. When? Where? Why? How?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
And there's
Harry!
No!
He's so over this. What's wrong, sir?
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Yeah.
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
This is so fucking funny.
I've just about had it with this Harlequin. When you think about it, Edgeworth is doing his like tutorial case, but it's the last case of this game, so he's thrust into the final battle of Cyclops.
He's thrown to the fucking wolves.
If I really
Best
want
of
to
luck, bro.
drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
I'm not dealing with all these fucking locks.
When
Not
Edgeworth
right
was
now.
first like, that's it, that's what the locks are for, I'm like I'm sure Phoenix like voices that all the time, sometimes.
Like, that's it? That's what the locks are for? Also, Phoenix, miles and miles away. It's like, oh, you fool. Don't be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Idiot. Oh, 2-1 trial. Damn, all right.
Trial time.
It is almost midnight.
It is.
Let's go a few more minutes.
Okie dokie.
We want to see the prosecutor after all.
That's true. Ooh,
Yes.
that's true.
We have to.
February 9th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 1.
Yes. Oh shit. All right. Oh god. There you go.
Oh my. Mr. Loris feels that way about me?
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing.
Worry not, and in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Loris is the witness today?
No. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand.
Sister Bikini.
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Dunham. Dunham? Sorry, I'm like, it's late, I forgot. Denim? Oh, it's
Probably
Denim,
Dunham,
gotcha.
Like Sue.
Yeah,
Dunham.
Denim. I was like, Dunim. Wait, that sounds wrong. Anyway.
Wait.
That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
you are a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? Your true identity is revealed.
Don't worry, I've made the necessary arrangements.
I see.
Iris. It is a prosecutor's job to doubt people.
Oh, none silence.
But right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I have been entrusted.
Did you just say shrimply instead of simply?
Yes, you wouldn't get it. It's a city thing.
Oh, okay. Non-silence. Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your crabbable hands. Is that...
No,
Is that-
stop.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's not even close. It's okay.
Oh,
I believe in you, Iris, so I will forgive you for that sin. February 9th,
oh,
10 a.m.
more sins.
More sins for Iris. She's gonna have to pray that away. District Court, courtroom number 7 or something.
What the fuck? Where is everyone? Oh, hell yeah.
Lord.
Let's go.
Okay, before you start, sorry. This is a trial of like identity replacement bunches of stuff. Have you noticed that? Like Edgeworth is
Yeah.
replacing Phoenix, the judge replacing that. You have a new prosecutor. We have the Dahlia Iris confusion. Like,
Ugh,
I sense a
this is
theme.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, they were preparing us. They were preparing us with that phony Phoenix trial. Wait.
Yerp.
They were preparing us. It wasn't a filler chapter after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of Hasakura Temple.
Oh, he's wearing it. Oh.
Stop!
Let me do my best
yeah,
Wright impression.
Oh, hell yeah. I did hear you guys saying that he doesn't wear, like, his prosecutor badge, and the fact that he's only wearing the defense attorney badge. Oh!
Yeah.
Mm.
I point at him. Gay boy.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Empty.
This happens a lot in the last chapter.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking funny. The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case.
Indeed. It's a
You
good
get
thing
to
my
see all the
sprites are so
sprites mirrored.
mirrorable.
Yeah. I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of this court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. I am ready to announce my verdict this time. This court finds the defendant. Hell yeah! Here she is! Yes! The siblings!
The prosecution stands ready.
And you are?
Franziska von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance, you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a von Karma. That is all.
Oh, she's been going to therapy.
I have developed my character in therapy. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting this case.
You did? Then you must be quite a big shot.
Holy!
Big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Shot. Bing. By the way, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
I believe you are imagining things, Your Honor.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Von Karma, do you have anything to say?
There is no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor's office.
Not the sibling beef. There isn't? But I'm sure. Once before in this courtroom. Ah!
I told you there is no such weakling.
What is that? A whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. But bailiff, remove that whip and...
I have no objection to the whip.
You don't?
The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. But there is still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today. This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright here today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers. I see you brought your flair for the histrionic.
I love this. Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court. Oh wow!
The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Fontcarva, please give an outline of this case. With as little whipping as possible.
The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Donim.
Oh, damn.
Her body was found in the Hazazkura's temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue. Did the arm, like, lift up from itself? Or, like, what? How did it... Oh, wait, no, the hole goes down this way, but it's usually facing upwards. That's how.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, how did it stab through when it, like, reaches the ground? But, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. The sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
There is no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand.
And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney. Oh, this must be weird for Edgeworth because this is what he wanted to be before his dad died.
Oh, fuck.
This must be freaking weird.
about
Oh
that.
man, no wonder he's like, I hope this is the last one.
Oh, God.
Oh, feelings.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, and he's facing against Francisco of all people.
Yes, it's
so little.
I love the gag of the small witness. We haven't seen it since the first game.
Oh.
Witness, state your name and occupation, please.
Oh my god, wait, that means she's like as tall as how old was Cody? He was like what? 9?
Little child, yes. I think he's like maybe 10, 11, but yeah, he's a little itty bitty guy.
He's little. She's like 3 foot tall. Hold on there. I'm not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. What?
Yeah?
Witness, witness, please stand up nice and straight.
If if I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for our back pain plagued witness. Are they left over from the Maximilian case? Anyway.
Maybe.
oh my
Really?
gosh.
Fetch a crate for this poor lady, please. She's so little. There she is. Hello.
Once again, your name and occupation, please. Little old me. Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. I'm southern now, by the way. My name's
Southern,
Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone.
Your judicial silence. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now. Ah!
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment.
Those with lechery in their hearts should leave this sanctuary at once. Bars,
Get him!
honestly, get his ass, especially the way he was talking about Dahlia. Get his ass. Hashtag woman.
Get him, Francisca! You want me to leave?
No need to get. I started doing a Canadian accent. What am
Oh
I doing?
no, it's contagious.
Hello. I'm not even doing a Canadian
I'm
accent.
doing
I'm
so
doing
many
some
voices.
weird amalgamation
I
of
can-
Canadian, Irish, and Scottish. I don't know what this accent is.
No need to get your bikinis into it. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
Why is she Southern now?
I don't know. I couldn't find the southern
Where'd she
accent
go?
before. What? In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question. That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that.
Let us hear what you have to say then. First, tell us a bit. Okay, so they can say it about here, but literally every other time he's said about, it's been spelled like about.
I think it's maybe
What?
to
I don't get
remind
it.
us.
I don't know. I guess, and he's got the A at the end of it. It's
Yeah.
like, look, he's Canadian.
Yeah, he was explicitly confirmed Canadian in the last case, so I
Mhm.
don't know why the spelling is inconsistent. Well, whatever.
I don't know. Whatever. First, tell us about your own movements that night, eh?
The night of the. Oh god, it's going. I'm a
No!
chameleon! No! You know what?
What?
Regular voice time, it's back. Just forget the accent. I gotta do someone regular. The night of the murder.
Have to. Horrible.
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. But, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help with the acolyte and returned to the Hazakura temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long, hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it!
So it was shrimply coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple. That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made. There is only one problem with these testimonies that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination. It's fucking weird.
All
This
right.
is so weird. Why is he defense attorney?
Everything is wrong in this case.
This is a fucking upside-down trial.
But anyway, it is
hell?
12. Oh.
Oh.
Whatever. Just press this one and then we can go. But anyway.
Yeah.
What is this inner temple? Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right?
We'll be the one asking you the questions, madam.
In order to do that, a place strong enough in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across the Dusky Bridge called the Inner Temple. Acolytes must spend an entire night there to undergo intense training. And how exactly do you help with this process? It is all quite exacting. It can't be performed without a nun supervising. Like a tutor watching to make sure a spoiled child studies. A tutor with a whip in your case. If that is the case, then why did you return to Hazakura Temple, where the murder took place? Yeah, I
You'll
was.
learn about that tomorrow. Not tomorrow,
Yeah,
fucking-
next week. But yeah, it's
You'll learn about
12.
that next week.
I honestly doing the Larry voice kinda like takes a toll, and I ran out of water a bit
about
ago,
to say,
so
like,
I do kind of need a
The
like.
Larry voice fucking reset you.
No, specifically the Francisca voice, like I got into it like immediately, but then like it's like there's only so much space in my brain for different voices, so as soon as one new one came in, one old one popped out.
It's like, whoa, what the hell?
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that one of the characters I voice is dead because that would be too much.
That's a lot, yeah.
Anyway. Alright. That's that. Eldritch has a couple of short videos and animation of Edward visiting Phoenix in the hospital. I almost called you Edgeworth. Whew, it's late. Anyway, Eldritch,
All good.
why don't you put I'm gonna put the links that you put in chat. Oh, not in chat, in stream chat. Wait, I think I've seen this video before.
Oh,
The building a bridge thing. Also, Eldritch, isn't this your video? The Objection Funk one?
Oh my god, yes! Fucking Paula Paroff! I love
Yeah,
their
Paula!
stuff!
They have such a really good
Uh-huh.
art style. And it's like smooth as hell. Not yours?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Oh no, you did the Boot to the Head remix. I forgot.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Yeah! Oh my god! I have seen this video!
Mm. And Edward is wearing the
Awesome.
sick ass jacket he wore in the second game. I noticed these things.
Why don't you build a bridge and get over it?
Alright. Well, this case really is kind of peak so far. I'm having fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is so. This is so fun.
Yeah.
I love this. It's so fun, but it's so weird. Like, what the hell is going on? We have a
Yeah.
different judge. I hope we get our regular judge back at some point. I
Yeah.
miss him.
Maybe we can do an at me and we'll have to bust in a nearby trial and the regular judges there this time. For some
Oh my
reason.
god. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Well, I assume that Phoenix will come back at some point.
He said he'll be recovering in 2 days, and we spent 1 day
Yeah.
investigating, so I'm assuming day 2 of the trial, Phoenix might interject.
Perhaps. Maybe he'll have a sick ass entering the
Yeah!
courtroom.
Gumshoe had
picture.
one, Francisca had one.
And now it's time for Phoenix to have one.
Yeah.
I want my sick ass courtroom entrance CG too.
Hmm.
Uh,
The fact that I know I mentioned this, the whole Miles is doing the career that he was going to do before the tragedy. That his father
me up.
his father was a defense attorney and Miles looked up to him, that's why he wanted to become one. But the fact that he is specifically in this case going against the scion of Manfred von Karma, the cause of his trauma, it's like, you know, Gregory versus Manfred was the case that was prior to the DL6 incident. So you could think of this specifically as a, you know, almost a tribute to that. Their scions facing against each other.
Damn, like this is probably like if Gregory hadn't been murdered, this is probably what it would be like.
Yeah.
It would be Miles
Honestly.
versus Francisca a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have the trauma of his dad dying.
He wouldn't be like
Phoenix
raised
probably
by
wouldn't-
Manfred, and oh yeah, Phoenix wouldn't have become a
Yeah.
lawyer.
And yeah, Phoenix would not have become a lawyer because Miles would be fine.
Oh, this is weird. The more I'm
This is
thinking about it.
weird. This is so weird and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking the Ace Attorney writers were like, all right, it's time to dip into the world of fan fiction real quick.
It kind of, honestly, the Miles taking over for Phoenix does feel like particularly like, oh yeah, the fans want this.
The
And
fans are
I'm
gonna
the
eat
fans.
this shit up. We are all fans. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for coming, y'all. Good night.
Hooray!
See you next
Good
week.
morning.
Leaving space for Safi to interject, and alright.
What? Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna be good morning, and then you say good night, and then I even it out with sleep well. But sure.
They already-
Sleep well.
Yeah.
Twitch chat.
It's just that we didn't hear
Thanks for
anything from
coming.
you. That's why we left the
Yeah,
space.
because it was Sang said good night, and then I said good morning.
I didn't hear Sang say goodnight. That's the thing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ah.
Well.
Well,
Hold on,
goodbye.
I will see y'all,
two.
guys. I see everyone tomorrow. Bro, you've infected me. It's
I-
late.
My slip of the tongue, it's infecting everyone. No.
Lord. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good morning.
Sleep well.